I'm sure you're wondering why I gathered you all here today. We are here to sit here and watch David never find a game. Hi, Tyler. Yes, fish. I was in the middle of watching your sword Nuzlocke, really? I don't think I had a camera. Whoa. That's pretty loud. All right, we got some battles. I don't think I had a camera, and I think I had my old really bad mic. It built character. Yep. See, Knight of Melons. I look out for the people. Hey, Zets, how are you doing? How's the streams going? The replays, all that. Have you encountered the rest talk sets yet? They can use rest and heal to they can use rest and heal to full while asleep this generation. You know, sadly, I know you're telling the truth because I remember a long time ago in the Dark Ages, I was playing Pokemon Stadium 2, and I remember battling Erica. She had a super stall team, and I saw her Vaporeon do that. Crazy. Let me cue David. Hold up. Okay. Hello, everyone. Sure, everyone's surprised. I figured it'd be a good time to stream while the sun is still out. Because it seems to go down a lot faster than I anticipate all the time. You've seen Crimson Desert? No. Games have been good, man. We have another one tomorrow with a cool Australian player named River. Okay. Gen 3's peak. Been cool to see you stream lately. Yeah? The humans out there think so too. All right. I'm gonna do what I usually do, which is attempt to find one on the ladder, but you know, Gen 2. But Night of the Melons, they said they're gonna be out there. So scientifically speaking, since I'm at the bottom of the ladder, I mean, unless you got like 1600 elo or whatever. No way. I don't even think it goes that high. Yeah, told you. 1561. All right, gassed 420. That is a duck with a celery stick. Sneasel. Yes. The old-fashioned moonlight toxic Sneasel. The tale as old as time. Oh yeah, no abilities. No abilities exist. Curse, rest. Oh, okay, that's gonna be fun. Ingdra. Oh, that's cool. We got Sleep Talk Thunder. Where do I even begin right now? How do I reach these kids? I'm just gonna poison you. That seems like a Gen 2 maneuver. Okay, wait, did you even take poison damage? I don't think you did, unless I'm going absolutely insane. But I'm looking at the CVS receipt, and it just says that I poisoned you and that you were badly poisoned. But the next damage is 12. But it doesn't even tell me if you have leftovers or not. This is already looking freaky. Very, very freaky. Return. Okay. This is the hip thing nowadays, is thunder. See, now he's healing. What, do you just not get... You don't take poison damage on the first turn? Interesting. Well, I am slightly upset that I got paralyzed. Double miss. Okay, that's doing a lot. And you also... Oh, okay, don't worry, guys. My brain's braining. I guess in this gen, you take damage after you attack. Huh. Okay, cool. I've been bamboozled. Oh, dear God. So you've got the same exact set my Wigglytuff does. What a freaky time to be alive. I'm quickly discovering why these battles in Gen 2 are notorious for being interesting, is the word I'll use. Sleep Talk, you got Thunder, got Paralyzed, nice, and I got Fully Paralyzed, excellent. So I'd imagine you're just going to go back to sleep. And I guess I have to go to sleep right now. Double miss. Alright, and now I'm going to do the same exact thing you just did. And hopefully I crit you or something. La 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 la. I mean, if I get double edge, you're dead. Aw. Oh, that's right. That's right. You don't say aw. You say, woohoo! It's a me, Mario. I'm back at full. And I couldn't help but notice that it says turn to sleep 0. So I think the sleep counter resets too. Interesting. Let's see what David gets now. All right, I have eliminated the cat. Yeah, that's right. I actually thought they were going to rest. That is a talking duck. Now, remember, I've got Thunder, so scientifically speaking, this should go in my favor. Unless Farfetch has, like, Swords Dance, which... No, it does learn that. I learned that from Gen 1. Okay, they just hit me in the face with their celery stick. What did I get? What I get? Thunder. Did I paralyze them? No. But that's okay, because I have this really cool move. It's called Rest, and oh, no. It was worth a shot. Okay. Circular hits. I wonder, what do you think the circular hit rate is in Gen 2, people? Me? I'm gonna say like 6, probably. Don't even say the thing. Don't do it. It's not funny. But only because I said it's not funny. When I say it, it is funny. How fast are you? Oh, okay, cool. Die. Hey, Articuno. This is literally what the Gen 3 sprite looks like on your side. Curse you. Boom. Oh, what? What? Cheater. Can you even freeze a fire type? I wonder. Me wonders, but me no care because... Well, I was thinking Mantine... Huh? I'm gonna choose Mantine. Mantine has like 5,000 special defense. Like if you had your eyes like this, you'd be thinking that's a water type Blissey. Oh, that's another reason why people hate Gen 2. Subconsciously, it's because this is the generation where they created Blissey. That Gengar has to have Thunderbolt. I'm no fool. Could you? No, you could definitely kill Sneasel. And now I'm thinking, wait. Yeah, okay. Could you? No, I'll die. Okay. The new plan is we gotta send in. You know, I just realized my Tauros can't hit that Gengar, so I actually kind of really need to kill that thing. Thunderbolt. Surprised it wasn't Thunder. I know I said Thunder, but, you know what I mean. I see a lot of words on the chat, but it's too... Oh, God. It's Mr. I didn't go to the island. Yeah, he's been showing up in all my streams. Yeah, I trust you. You never went to the island. And why would I ever think that? Why would anybody think that? So, Hypno is a psychic-type Pokemon, right? And this is the gen where they were like, okay, Mewtwo is a bit strong, so let's create some countermeasures, some protocols. So I should do good against this guy. Nice. And now we're gonna go for Moonlight because I think they might switch. And oh no, I'm fine. If they go to Gengar, I've got HP Ground. They sent in a Moltres. Man, can somebody scientifically explain to me in the chat right now why Sneasel is an ice type? I can see the dark type. It looks, you know, it's a weasel, huh? Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. I get it. Funny. But why is it a ice type? I don't understand. That Fire Blast again. That one crit me. And I ate that for breakfast. You can have a Surf. And it's tempting. If you send in Gengar, I'm tempted to stay in to eliminate that thing. Time to click my hidden power electric. All right, man. I'm going to eat it up. If you actually have it, I'm going to live. You lied to David right here in 4K. Just like all the people that went to the island. Ain't that weird how he sent in Hypno? You guys think you're so clever. Moltres. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do it again. Hey, I'm using a blue offense team right now, guys. Well, I don't know about the offense part, but I do see 4 blue Pokemons. Go, Mantine. Hidden... Yeah. Yeah, I told you. Yeah. They never lie to David. So that was most likely Hidden Power Grass. Fire. Oh, man, that's when you know that. So, oh, God. You are in a recession, my friend. If that's your answer for Mantine, if you're looking to battle me, you might as well already queue up, because it ain't looking too good for my opponent right now. Is Farfetch'd gonna live that? Farfetch'd is a duck, so it can survive in the water. Silly me. And I'm gonna bring in, how fast are you? That's right, you are slow as molasses, which rhymes with ass. Ice Beam. Cool. Who's faster? Probably Moltres. Yep, just barely faster than my Arctic Uno. Get it? Arctic Uno, Moltres, Fire. It's Espanol. You guys don't speak Spanish. You wouldn't know anything about it. How did you know I'd send in Mantine? Go, Kingdra. Thunderbolt. That did a lot of damage. I think that's crazy how this... Dude, rest, sleep talk. Rest, sleep talk. Rest, sleep talk. This guy's got Moonlight. Articuno's got rest, sleep talk. Mantine, rest, sleep talk. I think I'm seeing a trend here. Okay, he put me to sleep. And don't ask me how I know this, but I think you can wake up on turn 1. Not that it matters because, I mean, I already spent a turn asleep, but I think you can. Don't quote me on that. All right, let's see what David got. David got Surf. That was a good one. Can we do it again? I don't know how long you can stay asleep. Oh, okay, well, that's not good. But you know what's funny? I have rest. He missed Hypnosis, which is kind of funny. And you are going to pay. You're going to pay for the crimes that you never even committed. Well, somebody on your team did commit something. Come on, Kingdra. What'd I get? What'd I get? That's fine with me, because that's... I mean, he got some free Chippio, but, you know, that's something. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Can't complain. I love Gen 2. Hypno. Yep. Freeze him. Freeze him. I'll stay in, sure. Oh, okay, cool. This is really fun. Oh, I was hoping I'd get the move I'm going to click right now. Hypno. Okay, Hypno got a lot of special defense. Probably going to attempt to put me to sleep, or I guess paralyze me. But I have rest, which is kind of funny. So I'm basically unkillable. Oh, I see. I see. Thunderwave rest. I wonder if they have sleep talk. And then you probably have like, oh, probably a psychic move, huh? Therefore, what's going on here? Okay, so now David needs to go for return, which I think Hypno's defense, physical defense, is not too impressive. Oh. Okay, cool. He's dead. I'm a natural at this, bro. They have the Spoon Man, guys. But why would they send in the Spoon Man? What would that guy do to me? I would imagine you... I don't know. I don't know. Gen 2 Alakazam. I mean, it ain't Focus Blast. If I was an OU player, what would I put on my Alakazam in Gen 2? Rest, Sleep Talk. But what about the other two? Let's try and poison them. Oh, okay. Fair enough. So you got Fire Punch. Oh, you probably have like Fire Punch Psychic. And then that other thing. So therefore, I can probably send in Mantine again for your special attacker. And I'm going to take 6 damage. That's pretty cool. And the poison's racking up. I think when you get poisoned, even though you didn't, I haven't really paid attention. I think when you get poisoned, you didn't, what am I trying to say? You didn't move, but the poison counter's racking up anyway, which is kind of crazy. Psychic, it's not doing that much. It's just not. That did a lot more than I thought it would. Well, you are level 65, so that's probably why. Gengar's not going to like this. My Mantine is literally just run. Dude, they had a Gen 1 actually good, decent team except for Farfetch'd, and they're getting stomped into the ground by the Gen 2ers. Sneasel, Mantine, Kingdra. Sneasel. The time is now, old man. I'm gonna click Hidden Power Ground. I want that Gengar to die, because then my Mantine can go crazy. And if they switch, then they're a cheater. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't get... Oh, nice, nice. That's... Yep. Got him. We got him, folks. Alakazam, I would imagine you're just gonna... No, I don't have to take any risk here. I'm bringing... Oh, that's right. I think my Sneasel literally walls that Hypno. Let's go for a Surf. That Psychic did a lot of damage to me. He's dead. And all we know about Hypno is bro's got Thunder Wave, Rest, Sleep Talk. They said, GG, you fought well. It's not over, bro. They said, love the videos. It's not over, dude. I mean, I get... Okay, well, they forfeited. Oh, that's right. It was on the ladder. But it was from somebody in the stream. All right, I'm gonna... Okay, this is a lot of words. I'm looking at the chat. That's a lot of words. Whoa. I am not going to... I'll try and read it, but I'm not saying it out loud. I don't have the... Can't burn that many calories, dude. I'll disappear from all the energy spent. I learned today you can sleep, talk, and rest, and while sleeping in Gen 2 and restores your HP. Yeah. It's like, I think, well, I don't know. Maybe if rest talk, or I mean, I think rest is fine, but if they maybe hypothetically eliminate sleep talk, I wonder if people would like Gen 2 a little bit more. I had to have said fish already. There's no way I didn't. Hello, 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 Necro. Hypno's on the files. Oh, yeah, he was there. Look at him. You're telling me he wasn't? Did you not? Have you guys never seen the anime episode? I talked about this last time. I don't think you guys have the knowledge that I do. New Jeffrey or new Jeffrey? You know? Maybe both. You're almost 1,300 elo. That's actually really high. What's mine? 1176. That ain't too bad. Yeah, Gen 2 Gengar Sprite ain't bad. Starstone. Long attention span, that's true. Alright, now I'm going to kind of skip these words. Now Dave needs to play Gen 2 OU and get 6-0'd by Belly Drum Lax. I've heard of war stories of Snorlax. Snorlax is basically like literally the greatest competitive singles Pokemon ever, if you think about it. In terms of peak. Alright, we'll battle Jacob now. Me and Canton too alluded. I thought in Canton means like I ran into your videos. I don't know my Espanol is very good. Don't worry, Javier. I'll get to you. This person's been waiting the longest. I don't think the devs imagined the meta would be every Pokemon sleeps and talks. You know, spikes exist. I really thought I would look up at my Skarmory and see spikes around here. It's not. It just doesn't. No, I don't have it. Guys, I have Snorlax. I cannot make this up, bro. And Snorlax, it doesn't have Curse. It has Lovely Kiss. He's going to smooch you on the lips. That's a scary thing to think about. Does Calm Mind exist? I don't know. I'm afraid of you. I'm going to poison you. I poison things that I don't understand. That is a Magneton. Don't worry, guys. Magnet Pull. No, no, no. It doesn't exist. Not only the anime episode and the Mystery Dungeon games. That's actually true, because I literally played what Red Rescue Team and Explores the Sky. By the way, Explores the Sky, wonderful game if you haven't played it. And I don't really remember a Hypno. That is Suicune. Interesting sprite. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Because you know when you played Gold and Silver, you never found this guy. I actually did find, I think, Raikou one time, and I did not catch him. Because I am not one of God's favorites. I don't think Calm Mind exists. Like, I feel like I would have seen it by now. Curse definitely exists. I got 4 Pokemon with Curse. All right, we'll send in Amistar. Surf. All right, maybe this wasn't a good idea. How about you? I'll send in the king of OU himself. You're going to learn today. That did 20. Oh, I guess I'm only 2 levels lower. All right, I'm going to have to... It's nothing personal, but I'm going to have to kiss you on the lips. I got poison. Do I even have rest? Huh? Snorlax doesn't have rest? The moment you see Snorlax in Gen 1, that's literally what he's doing. He's like... Oh, you woke me up with a Pokeflute. I'm just going to kill all of mankind. How does this Snorlax of Gen 2 of all things not have rest or curse? Alright, I chose violence. You're going to die to that. Okay, good. I would have been shocked if he lived that. Calm Mind's Gen 3. Okay, cool. Xatu. I remember Will in Pokemon Stadium 2. That Xatu would give me some serious problems. Bad times for sure. Okay, well, it looks like that Magneton looking kind of scary. I'm going to bring in Donphan. That is a Venusaur. I think the only time I saw that guy was when you fight Red. Really fun battle, by the way. Fun. Venusaur is kind of scary. Amistar. Donphan. This ain't looking too good for David so far. Growth. So this was the original Calm Mind, huh? That's funny. And what's weird is it actually got nerfed. Because Gen 1, I know Venusaur for sure had growth. I remember that this one guy in Stadium 1, he would do that. And it was kind of funny because if you go for Razor Leaf with it, it just backfires and it doesn't work. Nice damage. Okay. So I believe the smart thing to do here is go for, I think, Curse. I think he'll die after the next Drill Peck. And if he doesn't, I'm going to be really sad. Please, please, please. Yes. 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 Bad news is we're about to... Oh, I thought we were going to get Magnet Pulled, trapped or something. No. It's just Typhlosion here to kill everybody. Well, I don't think I really need this thing. I mean, I don't think I don't have any switch-ins, really. Thunder Punch. Okay, you got Thunder Punch, huh? All right, all right. I'm going to go for this move. Oh, dear God. What's going to happen to me? Okay, look. The Lugia is level 61. We know Calm Mind doesn't exist. So what could this guy possibly do to me? I don't know, but I'm clicking HP Rock. I'm never going to get this chance again. I'm faster? Oh, okay. And my brain stopped braining. It does that a lot. I'm going to just click double edge. I'm a simple man. What happened? Recover! Oh, okay. That is not good. So I need to know what your attacking moves are. If you don't have a psychic move or a flying move, which come to think about it, you most likely do. My hair cross would have been good here, but I doubt that that's the case. So I think I'm in trouble and I'm going to be sad. So I'm going to have to curse, which means you're going to whirlwind me out next turn. Oh, it must be Arrow Blast. Yeah, because it's a physical move because, you know how things were back in the day. Interesting. I'm gonna... Oh, boy. I think I actually need... No, Amistar doesn't have Ice Beam. I think we have a problem, is what I'm trying to say. Amistar... No, not this guy. Oh, God. That Arrow Blast's gonna hit her. Okay, I'm setting an Amistar. I'm doing it. It didn't even do the thing. You know what's crazy? I'm pretty sure... Wait, which one does more? I think Surf does more. The crazy thing is, I'm pretty sure Lugia has an insanely high Spadef and Ho-Oh, by the way. So you just have a lot of Spadef and defense now. So how do I kill this thing? 30. That is not good. They don't have it in... What the heck is going on? Oh, I bet you that's HP flying, but you wouldn't want to have Arrow Blast because Generation 2 battles take about like a quarter of your day. So about a quarter 6 hours if you guys aren't good at math. So you need as many power points as humanly possible. So, okay, I got a crit. That's pretty cool. He went for recover. I have no idea. How am I... How do I kill this guy? I don't know. I can't go to Heracross. He's screwed. Crits. I mean, if you go to Donphan and get whirlwinded out. All right. Let's keep surfing. Recover. Surf. Curse. This is not looking very good. What if I crit you with double edge? Oh, 14 damage. That's pretty good. That HP flying did a lot of damage. And I could curse, but I guess I'll do one because I can live this next one. Oh, he went for... Oh, okay, very well. Okay, let's see if I get a crit now. I did not. Okay, I barely lived. I'm going to see if I get a crit net. Wait. Sure, I'll rest. But wait, he can just whirlwind. I don't like that. I don't think David's having a good time right now. Double edge. 18. That's the smell of progress. Oh, we lost the progress, guys. They went for another curse. Sleep talk. Hey, except it's not going to matter. This is the time where you don't want rest. Okay, so he's literally at maximum power right now, and David is stuck sleep talking till the end of time. Crit? No? Yowzers. Come on, baby. Okay, I mean, I cheated life a little bit longer. Honestly, I think, well, I don't know, but I would imagine a crit bypasses the defense stat, right? So, but I don't even think I could kill this guy even if I got a crit. I got curse. HP flying. I'm surprised he hasn't whirlwinded me out. That's what I would have done. Come on, double edge crit. 18. Yep, and now David is scared for his life. Very scared. Persian dies, I die. If I switch into Amistar, then I'll just die the next turn. So maybe everybody just dies and perhaps I could survive with my Donphan. Nah, probably not. He's way too powerful now. So I think I just need to shoot for a crit. And we should be clicking... I think I'm going to miss, so I'm going to choose this move. 8. Yes, very high numbers. And then... the talking cat. Meowth, that's kind of right. Imagine being Meowth back in the day. Man, that sucked. He always, like, was hoping he would be on the boss's lap, and he hated that damn Persian. But the Persian never... I don't think Persian ever sat on his lap. He sat by his side. Physical Lugia is broken, isn't she? Yeah, I mean, I guess. The crazy thing is it's only level 61. Like, I think Gen 1 Mewtwo in random battles... I mean, it's been a minute, but I think that's a higher level than this Lugia. Alright, it's not too late. I could score a crit. Oh, no, a crit would not even got close to killing. The crazy thing is they got a crit. Yikes. Well, I guess what I could... I mean, you can't get any stronger, so let's try that. Recover. Oh, boy. Sleep talk. Rest. That is not the move that I wanted. You know what's crazy? Maybe Amistar can do this. Hey, rest. Nice. I guess I'm just that strong. I'm that guy, pal. Surf. How many recovers do you have? Too many. Way too many. No bueno. I really thought those hidden powers would be doing more, so I guess I'm in a good spot unless they crit me or something. So this is going to turn into a good old-fashioned Generation 2 battle, basically. And I don't know what's going to happen. We're going to have to wait and see. And an emphasis on the wait part. It's going to be a long wait. Actually, oh, a crit would have killed him there. I think a crit might kill him. Oh, no, it'd be a roll. Yeah, I'll just attack. Hidden power electric. Okay, David needs to... Okay, could I... he hasn't got 33 damage yet. So I want to believe I'm... No, he did do it. Okay, never mind. I am in range. So I'm going to be a coward and not take that chance. Oh, wait, no, I think I am in trouble because I'm running out of sleep talks here. They switched into Magneton. Really, they gave it all up. Hidden power electric, that is not good. Well... Wait a second. If I switch... Oh, this is some more Gen 2 stuff. I don't know. And I'm not even going to read the chat. I'm going to go based on my guns. Or my gut. Well, my guns, too. Because I'm in a violent mood, you understand. I'm going to pray to God that when I bring in my Amistar, I didn't get my turns reset, if that makes sense. So now David's going to go for a curse here. And discover that the opponent has hidden power Ice/Grass. And then I'm going to die. After I click Earthquake, though, of course. And then I'll be sad. Nice crit, by the way. Wait a sec. Have I lost? Maybe not. It depends on what these guys know. Because Amistar actually could kill these guys. Potentially. Hidden power rock. Yikes. Got outsped. Okay. Sleep talk. That's doing a lot of damage. Surf. That's not doing that much damage. Is David gonna wake up? Because I've been asleep 2 turns. What do the voices say? Voices help David by rest or go for the... I gotta do it. I'm gonna rest. I'm scared. By the oh, okay, yeah, okay, cool, interesting. So, but in Gen 3 it resets. Okay, so now David needs a crit. That is not good. I got a Spadef drop. That's not good that I got rest, because now they're gonna 2-hit me. But they switch and crit him, get surf, crit him. Somebody should clip that. Clip that. You know, clip that. Why not? I'm in a clipping mood. But wait, no, I think I'm still screwed. The Spadef drop doesn't matter for Lugia, but this guy, I actually need to. If he didn't crit me there, crit me. If he didn't get the Spadef drop there, I actually might have been the favorite to win here. But now, just go for Sleep Talk. That did so much. I actually need a crit with Hidden Power Electric. Okay, maybe this time? Now, oh, dude, he would have lived a crit. That Zatu's different. Curses. Honestly, I thought it'd be a lot longer than that. Could have been worse. I've been in longer Gen 3 battles before. GG's. Truly avant-garde battle. Fish? What does that mean? Zatu has 95 special attack. Yeah, that's a lot of words you guys said. Lugia is a she. Hey guys, how's everybody doing? I kind of wish my Dawn fan had. Yeah, on the yes, one of you guys did point. I guess I could have roared that Lugia, but then it turned out Amistar was doing fine. But you know, pain. Zatu doesn't look like it's got 95 speed, but it also sure does. It's okay. Do another. Yeah, I'm gonna do a few more. I wasn't planning on doing this for too insanely long because I kind of figured Gen 2 wouldn't be the most cash money format ever. All right, Javier, you're up next. I told you I was going to fight you to the death. That is a Shuckle, and I would imagine... Oh, dear God. Shuckle, Mr. I got 200 defense, plus Generation 2 mechanics. Oh, man. Hey, I got Amistar again. I said fish in there somewhere. Okay, Dugong doesn't have Surf. Interesting. Frost Chop is a thing now. That's cool. Don't worry, guys. I'll hit everyone with my 151 Ice Beams on my Piloswine. Sunny day. And a Rest Sleep Talking Typhlosion. I think the best option is actually my Amistar again. If you're unlucky, one game it takes 2 hours. Lapras. Oh, that's a big upgrade with the sprite from Gen 1. Oh, actually, the Gen 1 sprite was pretty good. I don't have HP Electric this time, though, so I do need to leave. And just... Lapras has to have Rest Sleep Talk. There's just no way it doesn't. It's a Lapras. So we're going to bring in my other Rest Sleep Talker, Machamp. Yeah. I feel like you could just literally make an OU team. I mean, we have an OU expert somewhere in the chat, but what I would do is I would just have people like half my team with Thief. That's crazy. Nothing is dying. Ah. Why does Raichu look like that? Oh, by the way, this is literally the Gen 3 sprite from Machamp. Raichu looks like the original Pikachu. It's like fat. It's a chunky monkey. Javier said cowards. I don't know what that means. We're gonna... I don't know. So, why'd that happen so fast? Okay. I like swapped out Machamp at like lightning speed. Earthquake. Take that. Oh, dude, you don't mess around with Mantine. I learned that from Battle 1. I gotta get out of town. So, I don't think I have any electric attacks. No, I've got Typhlosion, but I don't think I want to send in Typhlosion. So, my team is very, very weak to Mantine. Oh, wait, I've got Encore. Maybe I could use this for evil. Huh, okay. Protect was invented. I thought that was Gen 3. I miss Toxic. That's always good. Especially in a format where there's it's very slow and Poison would be very useful. And we're just going to go back to Machamp. Yeah, sure. Lapras has Thunder, of course. Why did I not think of that? Not Thunderbolt, just straight up Thunder. Mantine. I do have Rock Slide for this guy. I think I should do that because this Mantine is a big threat to my safety and well-being. Ice Beam. That didn't do too much. Okay. I think I can... Oh, he's got Rest, Sleep, Talk, obviously. That Surf did a lot more than I thought it would. I am scared for my life. Oh, and that Mantine's faster than my Dugong. What a cruel world. Yeah, Rest, I figured. So you can have some more rocks, because I literally don't have anyone, really, other than Typhlosion, but I'm aware Mantine has a lot of special defense, and I don't want to get... You know what? I'm going to Rest. Because Surf might kill me. Okay, he got Rest. So we're actually on level playing field right now. Oh, I saw that from the corner of my eye. $20. Actually, $19.99. $19.99 donation. Thank you very much. Oh, man. Should I even attempt to say your name? I'm bad with names. I'm going to try. Okay, that's got to be Geo. Geo with the Tom from Tom and Jerry profile pic. Yep, that's your name. Thank you very much, Geo. I didn't want to butcher your name. This is for the better of you know, society, really, like all of humans as a species. Fish, yes. Shout outs to Geo. Type of fish for Geo right now while I fight the fish. I don't think I can beat that fish, by the way. This thing might actually clear my whole team. I'm not even joking. Sleep Talk. Yeah, it doesn't help that they're getting Surf. Or that I miss Cross Chop. He can yeah, he can kill me right now. He can just wake up and kill me. And he'll literally be back at full health. Oh boy. God, why is Mantine 77? I guess he's not good in OU. But this dude's running me over. Surf. Okay. I'm going to... That's right, you're faster than me. But you don't have a status move. So what David could do here is poison... Because you're going to switch. Poison somebody and then do something with my life afterwards. Maybe. I don't know what happened, but I'm seeing SpongeBob comments right now. Doodle Bob. Finland! Patrick got messed up that episode. Actually, Squidward really got messed up. You guys remember what happened with Squidward? He's knocking on the door. Squidward's going the door. Squidward's opening the door. And he's beating up Squidward. I didn't really like Squidward too much when I was younger, but looking back on it, like me, older, and I'm so much wiser and more intelligent now, of course. I think Squidward might be my favorite character from that show. That dude was just... We all, guys, we all turn into Squidward. Think about that. Tell me I'm wrong. I'm not. We all turn into Squidward. By the way, wait. Did I think he switched out and came back in, and that bad poison turned into a regular poison? Because I'm not seeing the next turn of poison damage. I think that's a Gen 1 thing, and they're like, yeah, well, let's keep that in. That's a good idea. All right, hidden power, presumably ice. You know what? David's gonna attempt. Wait. Yeah, I think that is just a regular poison. David's gonna attempt to freeze somebody right now. It's not gonna go well. Mantine. I would like to freeze that guy. How does freeze work? You could probably de-thaw, huh? De-thaw. It's not thaw, it's de-thaw. All right, we're gonna go back to Dugong and I don't know. Eventually, either that Raichu or my Piloswine's gonna die first. How do you say this guy's name? Is it Piloswine or Piloswine? David says Piloswine. Isn't Mantine supposed to be a special counterpart to Skarmory? Never really thought about it like that. I mean, it's a flying type too. Okay, it is the god of Gen 3 and kind of where they came from, and I don't know what they're gonna have. If I had to bet, if I was a betting man, which I'm not. Well, I guess I technically am because I play Pokemons. It's probably gonna have Curse and probably Rock Slide, because why not? And Rest and Sleep Talk, which means that's a lot of really bad things for me. So I'm gonna bring in Amistar. Rock Slide shouldn't do too much, and we're gonna click. Wow, this is gonna be a painful battle because they've got that Lapras and the Mantine actually. Oh dear God. Surf. Oh yeah, your Lapras has Thunder. Oh, wait, no, I'm in a bad spot. No, they can actually do stuff right now. Because Dugong's weak to Thunder. They're going to have a water move. They have to. Piloswine will drown. Amistar gets blasted. Machamp's basically on life support. And then my other two are weak to water as well. This is not good. Lapras is... I'm deeming the Lapras the biggest threat in the team now. Oh boy. Who do I... Maybe I could bring in my Machamp and... Wait, who's faster, Machamp or... Oh dear God. Machamp just out here catching nothing but L's. How badly do I need Amistar? Actually, Shuckle and Tyranitar. I think I kind of need this thing. I'm gonna go to... But I need that guy for Raichu. Dong, Shuckle. Whoa. Alright, I'm gonna take this opportunity to maybe wake up Machamp. Or go back to sleep with Machamp. You never know. Nice. David was asleep 2 turns. Oh, okay, so I just go literally back to sleep. Nice. Very, very good game design. Hey, David, what level's Lapras? Without me even looking right now, after reading that comment, it's got to be the number after 66. See if I was right. I try to tell you guys, I'm a lot smarter than I look. Defense Girl. Should I be scared? I think I should be. Oh, rollout. Yeah, I actually am aware of that. I don't know how much it scales, but I know if you go for Defense Girl, rollout gets a lot stronger. And the crazy thing is, I can send in my Amistar, but they've got literally 2 walls for this guy. Dear God. Oh, that didn't do that much. He poisoned me. Interesting. But I guess the good news is I don't think that Shuckle has Rest, Sleep, Talk. It probably has Rest, but... I mean, I guess it could, hypothetically, you know, just, How did I just... Wait, what? If Leftovers gives you 6, how am I at 99, but the next poison damage is doing 18? I am so lost and confused. By the way, that Mantine's such a massive threat to society. I guess what I'll do is... I don't know what I'm going to do, man. Oh, that's right. I have a wall for their wall, who has a wall for my wall, and yeah. Kind of the circle of life right now. I guess I'll go for an Ice Beam, whatever. His Mantine can't do anything to me. But then he's got that Lapras. Oh, he brought in Raichu, okay. Who just took regular poison damage upon entry. They didn't even attack, by the way. And I'm going to run away like a coward. Evil! Even Raichu's got it. Oh, boy. Who doesn't have it on my team? Okay, so it's only Dugong. What about them? Lapras probably has it. It's probably like... I hope Shuckle doesn't have it, but I feel like they're going to have it. Alright, let's hit him with an Ice Beam. Okay, they brought in Shuckle. Amistar. So, hey, place your bets, guys. What turn is this going to be when this battle ends? Whether it be from actually ending or somebody just giving up after frustration and forfeiting. What turn will it be? We're on turn 37, and everybody's basically at full health. Mantine. Okay, go to Dugong. If you guys wanted to battle me today, I'll just let you know. If it keeps going like this, probably won't go through all the battles. If I battled everybody in this chat right now, it would turn into an actual subathon. What just happened? Oh, that is a Tyranitar. Well, that's not good for me. But no, I just literally go back to Amistar, yeah. You can't do any damage to me. I guess you could curse, maybe. Rock Slide. Who's faster? I'm faster. Okay, cool. So I'm going to go for rest this turn because they're probably going to switch. Yeah, I see these guesses. Turn 121, 89, 100. I'm going to say 6, 7. Oh, I mean, we're at 41. Everybody's at full. Dugong. I gotta make sure Dugong doesn't run into anybody that has Toxic. Shuckle. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Amistar. Turn 420, blaze it. The will to play this gen dies. Yeah, this is definitely a tough gen for sure. But it's tough for the inappropriate reasons. They stayed in what I get. Oh, I actually got Surf. That's pretty good. Rollout. Okay, so I don't think they have Rest, Sleep, Talk, which is good. But they probably have Rest, though. So, but I am faster, so I could potentially eliminate them right now if I get Surf. Oh, yeah, got Ice Beam. Not. Whoa. I better playered them. Hold on. And then I can wake up now and go for a Surf. Will they allow their Shuckle to die? They said Sag. Yeah, that is disappointing. They probably do have Rest. Yeah, they let Shuckle die. All right, turn 45, somebody finally got eliminated. Problem is, it was, I think, the least scariest Pokemon on their team. So I didn't really get very far in life. Does the Mantine... Okay, so you got Rest, Sleep, Talk. I wonder what that Lapras has, because I want to believe you have Rest, Sleep, Talk, so therefore you probably either have, like, Surf or Ice Beam. But I don't know which one. That guy's got Thunder, HP, Ice, Rest. Must be Sleep, Talk. Okay, Lapras is here. That makes sense. So I'll send in my... Who do I send in for Lapras? Not Amistar, that's for sure. Machamp. I want to know if you have a water or ice move. It's a water move. But then again... Yeah, I mean, this is a decent spot. I mean, both my attacks super effective. All right, let's see what I got. Rock Slide, please. Rest. All right. How does this go? Oh, Dugong. That's the guy. Surf. Okay. And then we're gonna go for a Ice Beam. Okay, they have revealed their final Pokemon as Executor, and that guy took a lot of damage. Okay, cool. I'm gonna do it again. Lapras is gonna take 0 damage, and even the poison's tempting, but I'd rather not have Dugong get paralyzed. I'm on turn 51. All my Pokemon are literally at 100% health. I'm not making this up, dude. Surf. Good prediction. Let's see what David gets. Executor. Did I get Rock Slide? I did. Oh, that was huge. I took out another dude. That was huge. Well, I don't know. You think Cross Chop would have killed him? If it connected, obviously. He was at 22. Okay. Dugong for this guy. I'm not seeing the vision, GG. Oh, okay. Yep, they forfeited. Well, I did point that out. You know, who is it gonna... Whenever it ended, whether it's through frustration or, like, ending. I'll be honest, I didn't think it'd be that fast. I thought we were gonna get to, like, 100 or so. Hey, look, Mantine has a Remoraid right there on its little fin. Or big fin, rather. GG's, Javier. I'm sure you had a blast that battle the whole way through. As did I. Took nearly 50 turns for something to die. And my whole team is almost at full health right now. With the exception of Machamp missing 21. 21. 21. I turned 45 in one death. My God. If you guys didn't know, because I actually looked at the numbers, Gen 2 OU, like of all like the competitive formats, like of all the OU formats from 1 to 9, as you can imagine, Gen 2 is it's by far the least popular. I wonder why. David, I'm applying for a job. Will you be my reference, dude? If they call me, you don't want them talking to me. They're gonna be like, there's something wrong with this guy, and then it's gonna look bad on you. You probably shouldn't put me down. Like, what do you... This David guy, he's playing Gen 2 random battles? I heard about that when I was a kid. No, that is not cash money. Okay, Starstone's going to stand by. So up next, we got Antigados. I'm bad with names. I think I battled you last time on Gen 6. Fastest match of Gen 2. Forfeit after 2 deaths and 50 turns. Most people just don't like long matches. Oh, yeah. I mean, I think people are kind of fine with longer matches. It can be really cool. It's just that, obviously, usually when the match is longer, you kind of know what's going on. There's some funny stuff. Why does Nidoking learns Lovely Kiss? That can't be right. Wait, hold on. Let's go check Gen 3 real quick. I saw Nat Dex Ubers just now. I don't have a team, by the way. I've never played that before. What was I doing before? Oh, I was checking to see if Absol was Dark Fairy. Spoiler alerts, if you're like me, it's not. It's just a Dark type. Gen 3. I guess this is what it would look like in a ROM. King, there's no way. This must have been Gen 2 shenanigans. Because I remember in Stadium 2, Rapidash learned... Hypnosis. Yeah, okay, yeah. Which is crazy, because Lovely Kiss is cool and all, but everybody's got Sleep Talk, so is it really that cool? So we've got... Oh, he probably has Spikes, which is really bad for me. No bueno. Granbull, okay. Usual stuff. No, Nidoking does not have Rest or anything. That's not good. Nightshade, Rest, Sleep Talk. Delibird has Spikes? Whoa. Well, I will say in terms of team comp, this is my most unique one because I only have 2 rest sleep talkers. Okay. You know, I just realized I bet that fortress has rapid spin. So now I feel really dumb and unintelligent. Don't laugh at me. I have feelings. You can't see it, but I do. Then again, maybe you don't because that'd be... Like, it's a good idea, but this isn't OU where you would probably be running spikes. This is random battles where most Pokemon don't have spikes. It's kind of weird how we both got spikes on our team. I think the smart thing to do for Lapras being so tanky is to steal its leftovers. Probably have to eat a Thunder for that. Yeah, I did. Did I get paralyzed, though? I did not. Okay, so I can live to fight another day, and I'm going to leave now and bring in... Nobody really likes that guy too much. But I have an Oh, I don't want to get paralyzed. Me scared. Well, I think it's safe to say this battle won't take too long. I'm going to choose that. Maybe he'll miss Thunder, right? And if he connects it, it won't paralyze me. That would just be dumb. That would never happen to me. Oh, he might freeze me instead. No, we're good. We're eating it up. I have Reflect because Light Screen is cringe. Have a Thunder. I don't know if you guys knew this or not, but if I had to choose my most hated move of all time Pokemon, that's a funny looking sprite. No para. You have failed me for the last time. I do have HP Ice. Sure. I mean, I guess I could blow you up. That did nothing. Growth. Oh, dear God. We are messing with the wrong Sunflower. Is there any... Okay, definitely not Nidoking. He's going to get rolled. Tentacruel. Probably not too smart. Delibird's kind of low. I should have just switched that turn. Oh, well. You know what? Maybe it's not too late, guys. Maybe not. Notice how I said maybe. I'm going to bring in Delibird. I'm bringing in Mr. Santa Claus's favorite helper. Oh boy. That does make sense. You do have that move. The Synthesis, the Growth. So you're probably going to have Giga Drain. You don't have Rest, Sleep Talk. Have an Ice Beam. Wait. Actually, yeah, I'm going to do Ice Beam. Fortress. I did a lot. Delibird's 81. That's pretty strong. I guess Delibird wasn't that bad in Gen 2. Or maybe they just nerf everybody because they don't want these battles to take too long, you know? What is this guy going to do to David? I have no idea. Probably Explosion or something, right? I don't really have a direct answer to this guy. I'm going to blast you with Ice Beam. I don't know. I don't know the Gen 2 is very bueno, okay? Oh my god, is that the best player from Gen 3 OU? And he's live? Oh my god, you guys give me too much credit. You know, that Starmie sprite, I knew I saw this before somewhere. This was in my Discord. And I thought that was like fake or something. Because now I think about it, I think the only time I ever saw a Starmie in Gold and Silver was when you battle Misty. It just looks strange here, like disproportionate. Well, anyway, I think I'm in trouble. Starmie's actually extremely dangerous to my whole team. Luckily, it's level 65. Who's faster? It's not me. Okay, go for an electric move. Rapid Spin. You have got to be kidding me. That is bad. Like, really bad. Oh, I want that guy to be paralyzed. He's causing me too much pain and agony. Razor Leaf? Oh, wait, they changed it. Yeah, this is no longer Gen 1. Okay, so forget the whole Giga Drain thing. That guy's gonna lick me. I'm not sure how I feel about that. You just look like a cursed Rest Sleep Talker. So I'm gonna call that. Like a tongue playing with swords with his tongue. What that tongue do? That tongue causes a lot of death and destruction, apparently. Who's faster? I am, okay. Yeah, I should probably go for Curse. I'm scared. This Lickitung... let's see. Double Edge. Oh my god. That's bad because, well, it's bad for a few reasons. One, it did a lot, and two, he's actually faster than me now. So I guess the intelligent thing to do is probably rest on... He's so smart. He's in my head. He's there rent-free. Antigatos is the greatest Pokemon player known to man. He's actually at maximum overdrive or whatever Plankton said. No, not rest. No. Oh, I guess if you do that and you're already at full health, it just burns a turn of sleep, which I guess that's good. Double Edge almost one-shot me. I don't think I like that very much. What did I get? Purse. Ooh. I'm feeling extra lucky today. All right, what do we do about the tongue? This is the smartest thing I could do, is not miss Lovely Kiss. And then hope that my earthquakes or whatever will do the job. Okay, I missed Lovely Kiss and then I died. I'm not sure if that was good or not. The crazy thing is that Sunflorca just came in and walled me anyway, even if I put this guy to sleep. Not looking cash money, gotta be honest. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know if I can survive after a reflect. You know, I'll do it. I'm gonna go for reflect and then I'm gonna blow you up. Thief, wait, you guys said thief? Did I not have thief? Oh my, they just crit me. Oh no. God. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna go crazy. I think it's over. Guys, if you're saying thief, I don't know when you said it, but I already thiefed them. I can't do it again. Crit with the hydro pump. That might kill him. Army before it got long legs. Yeah, those are the days. I just missed hydro pump. I cannot make this up, dude. I'm not sure if anything's good happened to me in the past 5 turns. But if I get a crit now, maybe I can come back miraculously. No crit would no, oh no. Okay, well, I guess the smartest thing to do is hope that you just keep getting rest. So I'm going to take this opportunity to sub. I got to go for the Hail Mary. It did not work. Now I'm going to go for a Swords Dance, hoping... Yeah, I'll just do that, because I can't do anything to this Lickitung. Rest. Okay, that's good. You know what's not good? The fact that he's going to wake up right now and kill everybody that I know and love. 46. Yeah, I'm dead. So, they messed up. They just went for Sleep Talk. So maybe I can kill them with a crit Sludge Bomb. Did not crit them. Finally poison them. Dead. Oh boy. Well, the good news is I think I actually can kill the Lickitung. It only took me like, you know, the whole battle, but whatever. I got him. I got him. Well, I guess he could... No, you let him die. Cool. Did not get 6-0'd. That's all that matters. Lapras. I don't think Delibird's going to do good against this guy. Hidden Power Flying. That did a lot of damage. He missed Thunder. Hold on. Stand by. Okay. Missed again. Come on. And he's got rest. Yep. I guess I'll try Noctowl. Why not? We're not going anywhere in life. Which one does more? Nightshade or... Okay, well, Lapras has a lot of health. I'll probably return with a crit. 26? Is it bad that they just got Sleep Talk and then they froze me? Alright, I'll just de-thaw, no big deal. Come on. Nope, didn't de-thaw. Went for Sleep Talk again. I think that's the second time they messed that up. Frozen. Yep, Thunder's not going to feel too good. Ice Beam actually does more than Thunder. I don't know if you knew that or not. They just missed Thunder. Nice. Maybe they're giving me a fighting chance. Missed another thunder. Dude, where was all this luck when I was fighting the Lickitung? It's too late. Still haven't de-thawed. Maybe you can't de-thaw. Or I'm just really unlucky. One of the two. I never de-thawed. I am dead. That is sad. Comment in the chat, guys. Can you even de-thaw on this gen? I feel like you can. I don't have any actual proof, so I'm not going to argue with anybody. Thunder. All they need is one Ice Beam to defeat me. I guess they missed a Thunder again. No, they went for rest. That's a low blow. Why are you doing this to me? Sleep talk, rest. No, Delibird just wants peace. Now he's not even sleep talking. I'm just his plaything now. I'm a chew toy. Oh God, he got rest. This is diabolical. Delibird the goat and I mean the dude. If one of my Pokemon were to survive a zombie apocalypse, it'd be Delibird. You see what's happening? He got Ice Beam and I ate that up for breakfast. I'm still alive, by the way. I didn't die yet. What'd he get? Oh, he didn't even sleep talk. He's just toying with me. This person's evil. I think I would literally need I would need 3 crits in a row, back to back to back. And you would need to miss, like, all your Thunders or something. That's the only way I kill this Lapras. Didn't get a crit, by the way. And then they went for Sleep Talk on the wrong turn again. And I could kill him with a crit right now. Nope. No such luck. And they went back to sleep. Okay, does anyone else want to battle? I'm sure I got a few people lined up. Rest. Now, why can't you just get Thunder? Just paralyze me, crit me something. Stop it. Oh, they finally got something. Sleep Talk, and there's the Ice Beam. GG's lol. Well, at least one of us had fun. Remember, you can't be having fun if everybody's having fun. But they definitely had fun. Dunsparce. Jeez. I literally can't battle you, by the way. The world. The world, though. Fish? Okay. That works. Sorry if DC. That's an interesting name. They turned my goat for alligator into a red toilet. Yeah, some of these megas, oh god. Not the prettiest sights. Some of them were good, like I think when they first came out, they were much more consistent. Then they came out this time around, I was like, yikes. Yeah, a lot of them kind of look goofy. Yep. Stop falling asleep, Lapras. I'm assuming that was you, Raphael. I can tell you had fun there. Half the Mons have narcolepsy in this gen. I think you're being generous. I think it's more than them. Because that was the least narcoleptic team I got. And I had... Yeah, the math for that. Oh, 33% of my team was a narcoleptic. So which that was on the more generous side. What the? Huh? Oh, this is... What is this? This is Gen 9 Broken Cup? I didn't even notice what I got myself into. At work, sorry if DC set me up. Sure, I'll entertain you guys. Let's watch. Yeah, watch. Let's play. Okay, there's no way these are real moves that Empoleon gets. Shed Tail, Leech Seed. I have Wide Lens, Fur Coat. Yeah, like I don't know what the hell this is. I guess these are just literally all legal Pokemon or whatever. The Pokemon are real, though. Okay, Houndoom's just a Mega. I didn't even have to do anything. So it looks like the only thing that I actually have to pay attention to is the type of the Pokemon and their base stats, which I don't even know what those are. So let's see how this goes. I don't even know if this is a real move. Sizzly Slide has a 100% chance to burn the foe. Is that a real move, guys? Don't lie to me, because I'll believe it. Mighty Cleave. That didn't really do too much. Supercell Slam. I thought that would do a lot more. Try Leech Seed. Come on, I got 99 accuracy. There's no way I'm missing that. Please. I'm at the top. Don't worry, Melons. I'll get you. Okay, they said base stats are normal. They're all real moves, just from... I don't even know what that acronym means and stuff. Sizzly Slide's a move? Who the hell learned Sizzly Slide? The only thing I could think of would be like maybe like Centiscorch or Salazzle. Shedtail's a pretty good move. Guess I could do that. Origin. Oh yes, my Houndoom has Origin Pulse, which is literally the fish's signature move. The fish. Sparkly Swirl. Never heard of that. Jungle Healing. What is happening? Buzzy Buzz. Who's learning this? I know what milk drink is, but that's kind of scary seeing Rillaboom go for a milk drink. Like, how does that work? Well, he is a mammal, so I guess. G-Max Stone Surge. What is... Huh? They literally have... Okay, I'm not even... I know how I say it. I want you people to type in the chat right now. How do you pronounce that Pokemon's name? Holy mackerel. That thing is fast. Catastropica. Yep, that's a move. Yep, I know what that is. I remember my Pikachu I got from Oak in Pallet Town had that move. That's how I took out all those Spearows that were beating the hell out of me. Sparkly Swirl. That sounds like it'd be a fairy type move. I don't even know what Zing Zap is. I've heard that move before. Okay, I guess Primarina could go for a... Oh, it's a Z thing. Okay, I'll just go for Eruption. Oh yeah, you do literally have a Pokemon that quad resists that, huh? Not that you could have ever seen that coming unless you're like, I don't know, cheat. What the? 100% chance to paralyze? Who's learning this? That's a really good move. 60 base power? It's Thunder Wave, but it does damage. And it's better than Thunder Wave. Thunder Wave's not even accurate anymore. Primarina is very slow. I guess I'll just leave now. My whole team is very slow. All right, Umbreon, let's see what you can do. Okay, what's going on? Umbreon has Perish Body. Who learns... What? I can't believe this is actually real. Perish Body. Whose ability is that? That sounds incredibly strong. What is Jungle Healing? Each Pokemon on the user's side restores. Okay, so that would probably be good for like doubles. Why did I not click Seismic Toss? I'm stupid. Alright, well, finally took one down. Oh, okay, wait. I need to read this. This is good. Oh, God. Zacian. Phasian? Zacian? 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 Dog? Fish? Zacian. Oh, speaking of Zacian, it's here. And we're going to go back to Primarina. Brazen Gen 2 is almost as busted. There's only... oh, it's 10% chance to de-thaw. It's 20 to 30. I thought it was 50-50, honestly, in later gens. That's crazy. It was only 20 to 30. That's so busted. Oh, God, man. I can't catch a break. Everybody's resisting my Primarina's eruption. Crazy. Daisy and... nice engagement bait fish, man. Zacian. Yo, where's my Perish body at, bro? What's this all about? Thunderous kick. All right, who's learning that? Why was I even weak to that? You're telling me that's a fighting type attack? It's literally a lightning kick. So not only are these some crazy moves, but I've never heard of any of these moves before. Like Primordial Sea, or as some say, Primordial Sea. Oh, it was a fairy type move. Every Pokemon in the user's party is cured of its... these are insanely powerful moves I'm getting. Oh yeah, that is a fighting type. I literally just said that. And it drops your defense. That's cool, yeah. I definitely knew that. And he has a role to kill me with the next one. Ting Lu. I've used that before in OU. It's pretty good. This should do some decent damage. I mean, I wish I was Blood Moon, so it would do a lot of damage. Earthquake. Sparkly Swirl. That wasn't too bad considering that... oh, wait, no, that drops... wait, isn't... you know what's crazy? How does Ting Lu have Earthquake and Vessel of Ruin? That's just a regular Ting Lu. Make that make sense to me. Alright, I'll go to my Primarina now. Earthquake. Alright, we're not going for Eruption. Cross Chop. Perish Body is Ursalona. Galarian Corsola. Interesting. And Corsola is terrible. Okay, cool. I actually didn't know about that Pokemon, barely, but I didn't know that. I guess that makes sense, yeah. It's literally in the name. I got an attack boost, I don't know how. Oh, Chilling Neigh, yes. Bossion. Yeah, Primordial Sea on a ground type. That's how we do it out here, bro. Oh, I'll just... I mean, he did give me a... I don't know what Misty Terrain does. I know I'm a fairy type, so I want to believe I have... oh, here it comes again, guys. I just missed Cross Chop, damn it. But I got it... what? Oh, because I missed, I got a speed boost, because I guess that's Blunder Policy, so I can actually go for a Flare Blitz on the... I say Zacian, because it just flows easily, but I think the real way is actually Zacian. Yep, just go for your 10 million volt Thunderbolt. Yep. If that ain't Pikachu's ability, I don't know whose is. You know, since you want to be a goofy goober, I'm going to hit you with this G-Max Stone Surge, which I actually thought was a rock type move, but apparently it's water. Does Thundurus learn Thunderous Kick? I don't know. Zekrom Kick has 2 types. That was evil. Every time I see Ting Lu, I have to think of something Wong. Can you rant about people that use Thunder? I don't know if you guys want to hear that rant. What happened? I went for this move and it did... you know, I just realized it has 10 base power. That's crazy. And it literally did 1 to Wall Rain. Sticky Web. Better late than never. I actually should have went for that a long time ago. Milk Drink. You should make a stream on this format. 1 million views. Are you battling any Gen? No, it's supposed to just be Gen 2. But then I accepted this guy's thing, and I'm sure you're very lost and confused as the rest of us are. I mean, we got Rillaboom drinking his own milk. His own milk, by the way. Think about that. This is a male Rillaboom. Make that make sense. It's getting freaky right now in Pokemon. Ah, yes, Primordial Sea. Mega Audino. Okay, I am faster. I do have Body Slam. That's actually pretty useful. Wall Rain. Good. Rock Speed Drop. That's good. Ursaluna might come in clutch right now. How much does that do? Okay, that's really good. I can outspeed him, kill him, right? No. He's faster. What? How is he faster? Oh, God. Bullet Punch. He just tried to punch me in the face. I'm going to drink my milk again because that makes sense. How many of those things do you have? You have 21, you stupid. Okay, maybe this isn't a good idea. Although I am going to continue to drink my milk because I think that's slightly comedic. Gorilla Milk. I don't think that... No. Milk, drink. I think I know someone who supposedly would resonate with this Pokemon, though. I don't know if he does milk drink or not. Are you talking about the person or the Pokemon? Because, honestly, I think both of them don't. Like... Okay, Germany. I know you're completely lost. Just understand, everything you're seeing right now is fake, and this Pokemon doesn't actually learn milk drink. So I'm comparing it to that person. They just got 2 crits in a row. You know what? Let's hit him with a mix-up. We're going to bring in our Mega Houndoom right now. They got a... What is... How? You must have, like, an item or something. They got 3 crits with that already. Springtide Storm. Bone Claws is good. Alright, no, it's not, because I don't have any physical attacks. We are going for Springtide Storm, and I missed. Excellent. But I did be... Oh, I got Protean. Never mind. Okay, we're going to do it again. It should kill him. I just have to actually hit him. The person... Dude, he got another crit. He had to have had, like, scope lens or something. I'm going to ask them right now. Pretty sure that's the crit item, is it not? There's no way I was that unlucky. I refuse to... Not milk, he drink. Milk drink should work only if you hold milk item. Interesting. It was, yeah, okay. Okay, so if you have scope lens, I guess I could check in 2 seconds. Also, attack ores high. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. I didn't even know you could just drop that in right there. Exclamation point DT attack ore. I don't know what DT means. Yeah, it's got a high crit rate. So he was probably... That must have been at least like a 50 crit rate. I did not know that. I don't think... Well, I'm not exactly the Vespiquen expert, but I don't think it was always like that. Anyway, let's go for the stronger, more accurate move, which is this. It did 22. I am dead. Oh, that's right. They nerfed Protean. I was like, I'm a water type, bro. No, I'm not. I'm ready. I'm ready. No, you ain't. Dude, if my Rillaboom could actually do some damage, I can maybe win right now. Yes, bring in the Primordial Sea, bro. To be fair, all mammal Pokemon should be able to learn Milk Drink. Yeah, but you need to understand. I have it. That was a male Rillaboom, though. So I don't have the abilities that a female Rillaboom has. I'm dead. Speaking of Rillaboom, I'm gonna drink some milk. My own milk, of course. My male gorilla's milk. Yawn. Oh, man. I'm going to get tortured like that one guy did to me with the Lapras. That crit did a lot of damage. Oh, he got a crit. Oh. Now I'm asleep. I don't think I can win with the... Yeah, honestly, I think I threw. Because maybe with the milk drinks, unironically... If I saved them, I might have been able to beat him. Because his Pokemon are kind of low. GG, well played. Thanks for going along with this stupid format. What are you talking about, bro? This battle ain't over. I didn't hear no bell. Show team. View team. Interesting. By the way, I didn't even know any of these commands exist. Let's hit with that base 10. I thought that would do more than one. I mean, I know it's 10, but still. Holy smokes, that Keldeo was not playing around. That's a scary set. Sash, multi-scale. It had Astral Barrage, Thunderous Kick, Megahorn, and Nightshade. That Volcanion was kind of a waste. It had Cosmic Power and Gear Grind. But it didn't have, like, you know, stored power or whatever. I don't know what was going on with that Zacian. It had Catastrophica, which I didn't know existed. Lunge, 10 million volt Thunderbolt, and Air Slash. That Walrein was moving different. Aldino, Shadow. Oh, what? I didn't even notice you had Shadow Tag. That's scary. Huh. Blazing Torque. I don't even know what that move does. DT is data. Oh, okay, cool. All right. Well, that definitely caught me off guard. Now let's go back to 500 turn battles real quick. So I did there real quick, but it's not. Don't worry, Sunniest, I'll get to you. But you just got... Okay, I literally can't battle you, by the way. I don't have a team, right? Don't have a team, I'm sorry. So you'll be after Dunsparce, who is a Gen 2 Pokemon. And it's even a bug catcher, which I always thought Dunsparce was a bug type, but I guess not. Interesting. Vileplume's got Curse. I mean, this ain't bad. You can't poison me. Interesting. Let me just read this chat before I get into this. Primordial C Surf Rhydon 2 OP. Oh, yes. That's what I would use in Anything Goes. It's a really good set. I don't know why, but I like seeing new people. You know very little about new gens. See new... Oh, yeah, I mean, and the cool thing about being me is I'm just going to forget about it in like 48 hours. So when I go back to it, it's going to be almost like I'm playing a new generation all over again. Dave stream, kind of sad I caught it late. Thank you for the game. Broken Cup is ironically. Oh, that was you? Yep. It was interesting, for sure, to say the least. 50% real, 50% fake. All right, here we go, guys. Gen 2 slop. Don't worry, Night of the Melons. Remember, Night of the Melons, if you really think about it, all this pain and agony that all 100 people are watching right now, it's actually all because of you. So I hope you're proud of yourself. I joke. It's not too painful. Notice how I said too painful. Do you think this Octillery is going to have like an ice move or a fire move or whatever? Who do we got here? Ampharos. We got Fortress, which is very important. All right, I'm going to send an Ampharos and blast you with a Thunder. You have a rough schedule, so I can tune on time. What the dog doing? Well, you did say rough schedule. I didn't even plan on this, but I've noticed the past every stream I streamed around like 4 p.m. Eastern, give or take. Not even a schedule. I was just like, oh, I feel like streaming right now, and that's what happened. That Thunder did a lot. Okay, cool. They cursed. That's not cool. I'm going to do it again. Oh, I know you love Gen 2. I went into my Discord, and my Discord's not that big. We got a few hundred people. And I literally saw... Nice pair, by the way. Oh, he got rest. Oh, God. Do I need to do something about this? I think I do need to do something about this. But how am I going to do something about this? Why does my Furt have Surf? Well, look at the bright side, Melons. It looks like I'm going to be battling you a lot sooner than I thought. I didn't think. got to use my head and think. I don't know when, but I'm eventually gonna hit you guys the Dark Souls 3 stream because I need to take out these last final bosses because it's been eating away at me for like a week. I literally left. I didn't leave, but I'm outside like an alpha male Giga Chad boss door right now, and I just never touched it again in like a week. Just because there's no way your Tyranitar has Fire Blast. This ain't Gen 3. This is Gen 2 of Curse, Rock Slide. No, I'm going for HP Steel. Alright. It's time to take a sip of fish after that one. Gotta pour one out for Fortress. I just didn't think you'd have Fire Blast, because one, that just seems kind of... I don't know, because it's a long battle, so why would you want to move where you have 8 power points and it's not even fully accurate? Like, I would just have a Flamethrower at that point. You know, Mirage Islander, you just gave me a good idea. We got the Primordial Sea Furt on deck. Die. I don't know too much about Pokemon, but there's no way... Okay, actually, Tyranitar might learn Surf. I'm going to go check. Because Rhydon can do it. Or at least it did in Stadium 1. He's the GOAT. He really is. That's a good sprite. Okay, just make sure I wasn't going crazy. You know, I haven't lived down that Absol Mandela effect thing. That's a cat. Got a crit. That's good. Double edge. My Furt does not have. Oh, I got put to sleep here. Yeah, I'm just gonna sleep talk, bro. I'm gonna get double edge and unalive you. Oh, cool. That worked out pretty well. Fortress kind of hate around here. Everyone has a fire move, it seems. I haven't seen many fire moves. I only saw them from like Typhlosion and Moltres. Double edge. Dang it. I thought I'd wake up. I know I've been asleep 3 turns. He put me to sleep with Hypnosmith. So now I'm going to wake up and go for rest. Nice. Okay, that's doing a lot. So I'm going to switch now. Ghost. Hey, this is the Gen 3 sprite. Nice. Hidden Power Grass. Well, your team... Oh, well, you got that Ursaring that seems like it can kill everybody. Whoa, you got Skarmory, and I cannot do anything to Skarmory. My File Plume can't do anything to Skarmory. All right, Ampharos, this is your time to not just shine, but just win the battle. I'm going to go for rest. That seems like the intelligent thing to do. Oh, not this guy again. I think we're just gonna, like, I'm looking at the numbers and I'm not impressed. These guys are asleep. He's asleep. He's gonna wake up and go for something evil. All right, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna paralyze you first. You're gonna get cursed. Nice. Nice. All right, now I'm gonna curse. They got paralyzed. What? I would have done the same thing. He just went for rest and it failed. You cannot rest if you're at 100% HP, despite him being paralyzed. Huh. So I inadvertently just thought of a genius way that I can maybe beat the Ursaring with. I just need him to get paralyzed a lot. He ran away. Okay, cool. And my only attack move is Sludge Bomb. That's not cool. Oh, man. And when he comes back in because of the spikes, he'll be able to rest. That's not cool. What am I doing? I think I'm cooked. Like, literally, I'm burning alive right now. Go, Porygon. I think I go for... Oh, I actually don't have rest, so I hope you don't have... No, you do have Toxic. That's not good. But my Vileplume can't... Oh, God. Okay. Ursaring, one of my favorite wall breakers. Is it good to know you a little bit? The worst lax. Yep, I've heard of these war stories from Snorlax. Yeah, he's just gonna do the thing right now. So I'm gonna go for... I think I'm just gonna lose. Okay, now I'm really confused. They went for Sleep Talk when they were literally awake. So that kind of saved me a turn of pain. I don't know if that was just some next level stuff. Got Fire Punch again. Yeah, now they're actually asleep. I guess I'll just mow this guy down with Thunders and hope for the best. And I missed. And he got Cursed. Wonderful. Is Ursaring OU? I guess I could just see right here. It's not. UUBL, okay. He got rest. I think I actually need a Crim with Thunder. His Furret can't stat. Well, okay. Actually, if I get that roll again, never mind. He got rest. Okay. That was literally a low roll. He got. Oh God. This place is crazy. I feel like Patrick when he first met Sandy, bro. Like, what kind of place is this? I can't kill him with Thunder, even if the highest roll it looks like is... Oh, well, I missed. Nice. I barely survived that. Snorlax might be a sleeper pick. I see what you did there. Multi-generational mode. Oh, he's up there for sure. And the earlier gens, like I'm talking 1, 2, and 3. Because I think in 4, bad things happened to him. I just don't really remember what. Yeah, 5. No, I don't think so. I think it was... He was probably the best... I just missed another Thunder. He was probably the best, historically speaking, early game Pokemon ever. And by I guess that would be like gens 1, 2, 3, because there's 9 gens, so the first third of it would be 1, 2, 3, and he's the best Pokemon for sure. Oh jeez. You know what's interesting? When I had Snorlax, mine sucked. Why am I going for HP Grass? Mine had Lovely Kiss, and it didn't have Rest, and it didn't have Curse. Now we have this Ursaring going crazy. Well, they were saying Snorlax is a sleeper pick. Like, we know the Tyranitar is just one of the best Pokemon of all time, easily. I would say it's either him or Zapdos. And there's some other monsters out there too. Okay, maybe never mind. Maybe, I mean, if he got unlucky enough, because I got a Spadef drop there, but now it's like, how is the Spadef drop gonna matter to me? Thunder, Porygon, Surf, Furret. Yikes. Let's try Furret. Sleep Talk, Surf. I've had people use Growl in Gen 2 to PP stall my offensive moves. Oh my god. This place is sick. Nice double edge, by the way. I got Sleep Talk. I've seen that happen so many times this stream. They go for Sleep Talk and it always fails. I haven't messed up with it yet. I'm dead. Alright, Porygon, can you come back and win? Probably not. That actually did do a lot, though. Okay, I lived. I'm gonna... I guess I'll just finally kill Ursaring. But unfortunately, my Porygon is slower than that Skarmory. And I'm clicking Thunder. And I'm dead, so we just... Yeah, I'm just gonna forfeit, because I cannot beat Skarmory. That was pretty rough. What's going on right now? What? Okay, well, Melons is next. Wait, where'd you go? Wait, what? Okay, I guess you weren't next? I am sorry. I guess it was this person. Alright, let's go lose this battle real quick. Hey, this is a Gen 1 sleeper right here, my friends. Wait, who do we got on this team? Spikes, that's good. Oh no, not Furret again. We got only one rest Sleep Talker. We're cooked. We're not going to win. It's over. Alright, put that dude to sleep. I'm just gonna set up and hope you don't have a flying type, or a fire type, or a bug type, or an ice type, or a rock type. Alright, cool. Things are looking up. Return. That should be a 2-hit KO. Wow, it almost... I actually should have went for another Swords Dance. I am sorry for underestimating you, Parasect. He never even woke up. That's crazy. I try to tell the people about you, Parasect, but they think that you suck. I know, right? It's crazy. They think you're the worst Gen 1 Pokemon, if you can even believe that. I don't have HP Bug. I would easily one-shot you. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put you to sleep. Eating it up. That was probably HP Fire. What a joke. How dare you mess around. Wait. What was Hitmonlee? Espeon has to die. It's a lower level than Hitmonlee. Hitmonlee is literally trained for combat. There's no way he lived. Oh, God. That one source, and I let it slip from my hands. He's dead. I mean, is anybody surprised right now? I'm not. See what happens when you piss off Parasect? And this is with me misplaying, too, by the way. Furret, yeah, you can get some, too. Yummy. Yummy. Alright, I learned my lesson. I'm going to do this one time, and you're going to... he went for Sleep Talk and got Surf. I really hope you don't get a double edge. That would make me sad. No! No! Parasect Sweep gone. What am I supposed to use? Use my own Furret? Okay, I guess I will. Parasect. I'm sorry. You deserve a better trainer. Everybody should be dead right now. I didn't even... If I went for that Swords Dance on the Hitmonlee like I should have, that extra one, I wouldn't even have to put that bird to sleep. I would have just smacked in the face with my big meaty claws. He would have died. I don't think he has. No, he definitely doesn't have a curse. So I think I'm good to rock and roll McDonald's. I'm gonna go for a curse. Double edge. That's cute. That was adorable. Oh, I don't have rest. Ooh, okay. Let's not mess this up. Yes, yes, yes. They're not gonna crit me. Get those thoughts out of your head. I know, guys. I'm bummed about the Parasect thing. It's my own fault too. But at least I demonstrated its wrath and power. Like, that's somebody that scared Groudon back in the day. Surf. You're going to die now. Nice. I was getting to the point where... Politoed, Politoed, Politoed. I don't think I ever saw Politoed in Gold and Silver. He looks funny right there. Yes, I knew Furret could live. Everybody... Oh, he lived. That's okay, guys. Quick attack. Critical hit. Circular. Oh, man. Oh, dude, I hope your Politoed had Ice Beam, because if Parasect was still around, I would have killed that guy too. Unfortunately, I think this is the end of the line. I did 43. I am dead. Okay, guys. We've got Jinx. Jinx has Thief, so I should probably kill you. Celebi is level 61. I believe that's the same level of Lugia, which is highly concerning because that Lugia was unstoppable earlier. Is he dead? Oh my god, dude. That is a Sneasel. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to Thief you. Return, I'm going to eat that up. No! Correct. See, if that was Parasect, though, I would have died regardless. Please tell me Sneasel doesn't learn Lovely Kiss. I'll be so pissed off. Okay, Toxic, you're dead. That was the fastest battle of the day. 21. 21 turns. My god. Now, had I just gone for that other Swords Dance, though, it would have been 10 turns. Will this affect the trout population? Nah, they'll be fine. My turn, yes. This time for real, it is your turn. Oh, man. I hope to God, honestly, for your own safety and well-being, and that you don't have to, you know, book a visit to the therapist. You better hope. Like, I get this all started because of you. You know, you inspired the Gen 2 stream, but you better hope I don't have Parasect. I will not hold back. I swear to God. I'm going for that second swords. Oh, God. Okay, everybody stay calm. So the first biggest problem, the first thing is I don't have Parasect. That's terrible. The second thing is they have Snorlax. Oh, it's true. Nothing good lasts forever, huh? Is Parasect a fish? Oh, God. You know what's funny? I could be wrong. I'm not going to use the team builder cheat sheet thing. I feel like Snorlax can actually learn Surf. But I don't think his has. Dude, I had Snorlax earlier. That thing sucked. They gave me a stupid set. So I'm going to... Wait, they stayed in. I'm scared. What'd you do? Oh, you know what's funny? If you guys didn't know, this was the person in the chat that said... Ursaring's their favorite wall breaker. It's the second best after Snorlax. So we're going to see how Snorlax does against Rhydon here. I'm going to go for another Curse. Okay, they're going to go for another Curse. I'm going to go for another Curse. Okay, they're going to go for Curse. I'm going to go for Curse. They went for Curse. Now, here's where I'm going to trip them up. I'm going to go for Curse. They went for... Holy shit. They went for Curse. I'm thinking curse on this turn, right? That should be a good idea. And then they're going to go for curse. I did not expect that. Okay, so I have 936 attack and 884 defense. The first things first. You know, I just realized I didn't even notice this. Guys, my Rhydon had roar that whole time. Oh, God. All right, we're going to have to go with the new plan. I'm just going to flinch you because I'm scared. It's fine. It's fine. No problem. No problem. I learned from my mistakes. Didn't roar him. Didn't rock slide flish him. Didn't even rock slide hit him. But I'm going to roar him out now. Better late than never, right? So I took out the King of Gen 2, and then we sent in the Queen of Gen 2, Raikou. Awesome. You want to have Hidden Power Ice, but yeah, you better run. Far-fetched, please. What is this guy going to do? My Rhydon has yet to do any damage, by the way. This 936 attack's getting wasted. Agility. Nah. Rhydon, please, come on. You're about to get excommunicated from the Church of Gen 2. There's no... Stop. It's not okay, he just wants to die, I guess. You know what would have been funny if I missed again right there? Pikachu. Wait. Oh, my. You know what's crazy? I think Pikachu actually learned Surf. I'm being so dead-ass serious. It's gotta have either Surf or Hidden Power Ice or like both or something. So we need to run away like cowards right now. Aha! Blossom. It was Surf. That was a close call. And I followed these footprints right to your house, and then I found this bag of peanuts. Ha! I'm so close I could almost taste it. Yeah, get put to sleep, you monster. You know what I'm gonna do now? I'm gonna bring in Rhydon, and then they're gonna... Oh, no. This guy's got, like, a real Gen 2 team. Like, actually. These are some scary-ass Pokemon. And I'm not getting poisoned. So what I'm gonna do... Oh, he probably has Curse, too, doesn't he? I think Umbreon can have Curse and Growth. Which is kind of wild. Oh, Jesus. I don't think Umbreon learns Roar... So maybe I bring in... Don't help me. I'm not even looking at the chat. I don't need anybody's help. I knew I wasn't fine. I knew I'd be okay the moment I missed that first Rock Slide. I got this under control. All right, that's a little scary. Substitute. Okay, that's a little scary. Swords Dance. What the? I thought you'd have like HP Ground. Oh, it's probably HP Dark. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go for another Swords Dance. Dude, you gotta know, Tentacool, I don't know why, but he's got a lot of special defense. I guess that's what happens when you get split off from Gen 1. They had to give him something. Although it's kind of weird. I feel like he should have got more special attack. Anyway. So you're doing... Oh, you're actually doing a decent amount. Okay, I'm going to go for Sludge Bomb here. It did a lot to that guy. So now, you're going to die. But bad news is I'm going to die because you have literally 2 Electric-type Pokemon. And they're probably going to send in Pikachu, which will kill me and then kill Rhydon. So now I'm going to run away and bring in this guy, the new Oddish. I just got paralyzed, which is so sad. You know what's messed up? They didn't even use Thunder. This guy is trying to be like Gen 3 Zapdos. Razor Schleif. Oh, not this guy again. That crit did nothing to Snorlax. What was that? Oh, God. He's sleeping. Look at him go. I don't think he's got Sleep Talk. No, he definitely doesn't. Okay. Nope. I'm not messing around. I'm clicking Earthquake right now. It did a decent amount. And now I'm going to click Earthquake. He's got a Steelix. That did a lot of damage. Okay, Rhydon looking kind of crazy right now. You know what? I'm going to go for Earthquake. Who needs that 936 attack or whatever? I ate that up for breakfast. Rhydon is the best Pokemon Gen 2 easily. No questions asked. Blossom, get in there. Hidden Power Ice. That did a lot more than I thought it would. I have 218 special defense. That makes me sad. All right. Maybe I'll live. I did not. Okay, you're dead. You're dead. But he's got that Snorlax. I'll just bring an Ampharos. What could possibly happen to me? Nothing too bad, I would hope. It's Snorlax, guys. Something bad's gonna happen to me. I got a crit. That Snorlax is just the unluckiest guy. Well, no, I'm not saying that. He dodged my Rock Slide, who I was gonna flinch to death with. They said, how many of those will you get, lol? I could probably get a few more if I tried. Remember, Raikou doesn't have Calm Mind. It's weird seeing Raikou without Calm Mind. So I'm going to have to punch you in the face. Crunch. Okay. So you must have, like, Thunderbolt or Thunder, I guess. And maybe it's, like, Rest, Sleep, Talk. We're going to find out. Let's see Paul Allen's card. He's probably trying to drop my whatchamacall, but I could also possibly burn him. But it's better for him because he can rest, which is not good for David. I think I gotta face the facts. My Rhydon is just cooked. And just, you know. Bro's just gonna die. Unless he doesn't have hit. What? Rhydon is a monster. I thought he had hidden power. Okay, Rhydon. I know you hard carried me throughout this battle, but you can't beat that. That's Game Freak's favorite, besides Charizard, of course. And I think I just win. Unless Pikachu actually does give me the Zapdos special and just Thunderbolt paralyzes me. Oh yeah, he's got a light. He had Thunder. Yeah, Thunderbolt and Thunder. Oh, that's the Gen 2 meta, huh? I took him out, guys. They said, well, GG, you played really well. Thanks. That was interesting. Dude, Rhydon actually went off that battle. he killed Snorlax, Raikou. Like, I literally thought my Rhydon was dead. And I was like, I don't know. I mean, I think I can win, but it's going to be kind of tricky. But when I saw that crunch, I was like, oh, we're golden. Nah, that's a Gen 2 OUT minus Farfetch. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what it's. I was up against the best of the best. But you see, they nerf Snorlax so much, even the random battles, because they don't give them Curse and... well, they gave that one Curse, but they didn't have Rest. Is Pikachu really OU? I don't know, actually. But it's strong. It's probably not OU. Pikachu. Oh, he's UU. Okay, he's still pretty good. Did Gen 2 have Light Ball? Yes, it did. Because I actually played one random battle before the stream, thinking I wouldn't find anybody. And it took me a while, and I actually had a Pikachu that had Light Ball. All Allen's Raikou, Exposed Power, Durats. Where Pichu at? I'm so proud of you, David. Thanks, guys. Like the stream, guys, for Rhydon. Let's see Paul Allen's team. Paul Allen doesn't even have a team. Rhydon's like the main Snorlax answer in Gen 2. I did have Rest. No talk, though. Yeah, you need that, though. You gotta have... I don't know much about Gen 2, but you gotta have Curse, Rest Talk. I don't know, Return or Body Slam or something, I would guess. And then take out any Gengars that you gotta take out. I don't actually know. Don't listen to me. I'm the worst person to listen to on this entire platform when it comes to Pokemon advice. Okay. Hang on, guys. I have to do like bodily functions. I'll be right back. It's because that damn water I drank. It's because of my surfing ride on, bro. I drank too much water. Ah! I'm like all my. I don't even know if you. Yeah, guys. I heard you guys needed somebody for your SPL team, somebody to fill in the Gen 2 spot. Well, uh, I'm your Huckleberry, bro. Did you guys hear me from over there? Did you even see me? Or was I just talking to the voices again? The first thing I read is Polyrath doesn't even have 100 attack. That's crazy. Forget all these questions I just asked. I need to see if that's true or not. I don't think I could ever get bored of Pokemon. This game was made for David because it's just a bunch of numbers and stupid things that, you know, make my messed up brain content. That's so messed up. He has 85. You know something crazy? Oh, I mean, you can believe me. The thumbnail of the stream, I got it from my battle that I did. You can actually get Poliwhirl in a random battle. I'm being so dead ass serious. It was the first Pokemon he had, and what I said was like, how do you even get Poliwhirl? You have Poliwrath, you have the new Politoed, and this guy got Poliwhirl. And then he went for Lovely Kiss. How do you even know Lovely Kiss? I don't know. Asmophis? Is that the guy who did a bong rip before beating Emerald Run and Bun? What's your Gen 2 squad? There is no Gen 2 squad. It's Poliwrath. That's my only guy. Oh, that's probably the first buff we've seen from Gen 6. Usually it's a bunch of nerfs. I wish Edel was here right now. That's what that is an Edel joke for sure. All right, we got a lot of humans. All right, Blue Gnome, you're next. Krabby still has higher attack, 105. That is... I don't know how I feel about that sprite. I don't think I like it. It looks like it's like claymation or something. All right, let's look at the... I have Snorlax, and he's got... Okay, this one doesn't have Curse, but he does have Rest, Sleep, Talk. Interesting. So, theoretically, I could be indestructible. Pidgeot Hidden Power Water? Because of those Rhydons out there, man. I have Hidden Power Grass. I didn't even see that. Ursula is happy. Yeah, I can tell. I never said it wasn't. It's way happier than probably anybody in this chat. Guys, I'm running a Pokemon Black Pearl Nuzlocke. Do people stream snipe? I guess, I don't know, maybe they do. Haven't really ran into... Oh, it's another Raikou. I'm gonna go for Fire Blast. I could easily just have a thing covering it, but I'm like, whatever. If you really want to cheat, I guess you can. I won't stop you. It's a free country. No one's on the ladder. Yeah. The random battle's been going pretty well. You know what oh, God. Okay, this is how it works. I just thought of something. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my God. My opponent for Gen 3 OU is the nicest asshole, and they said I've created a jank ass nonsense. Care to be the first test run, lol. Oh, there's a line, man. What I could do is you guys could just stop with the requests, and then I could find, after I'm done battling you guys, and then I'll just, you know, I find a battle on the ladder, and whoever fights me, and then we fight for points like gamblers. Like that one guy from Jujutsu Kaisen, if you've been watching that. Yeah, you guys probably haven't been watching that. Cheating in Pokemon's the lowest of the low, not gonna lie, yeah. Dude, there's been cheaters, like, and not even like this little like casual like stream stuff. I'm talking like, I mean, you guys know this, like high level like tournament players where I think there's like money on the line. I don't know how it works for Smogon. Probably for VGC too, I'd imagine. I don't know exactly how, but I'm sure people are cheating over there too. Like, people are cheating in Pokemon. I cannot make this up. There's just cheaters everywhere in life. Hey, this is Slow King's Gen 3 sprite. Alright, David's gonna be a coward and go for rest. Love the vids, by the way. Thank you very much. The Raw OG 420. 420, huh? I wonder what that means. Sleep talk. Let's get an attack. Yes, psychic. Cool. Now I'm gonna run like a coward. How's a guy called Aslan? Showdown wouldn't even let me be Dirk Hov. Watch that JJK episode. What'd you think about it? You like that character? Thunder. Okay, we're gonna go for Earthquake. How does one cheat? Well, I'm not like super educated. That did so much damage to that guy. I've heard of like people using like a bot. I think they did something with Showdown too, where like, because I think the bot was like monitoring people's battles or something, and they would like counter team them or whatever. I'm talking, I don't even remember the player's name. It's the guy who, I don't know if you guys heard of it. They had a Terrakion that had double kick. And I think it was to beat a lead Smeargle because it had a focus sash or whatever. Because that's so oddly specific. You wouldn't ever use double kick, but that was a move that would one-shot Smeargle, obviously, because it's a multi-hit attack. If somebody knows anything about it, feel free to talk about it, because I don't know too much about it. I just know that happened, and other shenanigans, too. Why did I send in Typhlosion? I don't know. I'm not thinking. But that did a lot of damage, and that's not good. And remember, the Hitmon brothers have a lot of special defense, and I do not know why. I don't think I'll ever know why. Tournament prep's been leaked in the past. See, I didn't even know that. They dope their Pokemon with performance enhancers. It's a big problem in VGC. I think they're supposed to be doped, though, with the proteins, the carboses, the irons. In this instance, stream sniping, basically, but I'm sure there's a lot of... Oh, yeah, well, that's obviously cheating, too. PDs and Pokemon's crazy. Yeah. There might be more PDs in Pokemon than IRL. In Gen 9, someone rigged a suspect test and they banned Kieran for a bit before they found out. Gen 2 is only leftovers, Rust, Sleep Talk. I do like that character. Reminds me of Toto a bit. That's so crazy that you said that, Jackson. I'm not going to say the person's name, but you know who you are. Did you hear what Jackson just said? He said, I do like that character. He's talking about Akari. He reminds me of Toto a bit with getting super aggressive when he meets a boring person. Come on, you know you are. If you're in the chat, I know you're watching the stream. Say something. That's your new friend right there, Jackson. Why did I stay in? Oh, because I'm good. And I paralyzed him and then fully paralyzed him. That's why I knew that would happen. Of course. I did not think it went that deep. It shouldn't. It shouldn't. It's just the Pokemans, and I'm pretty sure these tournaments too. At least for singles, there's like. Okay, maybe probably not all of them, but most of them, there's no money on the line. It's just pride and ego. Yep, just switching the fire type on the surf, the predictable surf. I'm doing really good. I'm very good at multitasking, of course. Mogon cheating is always something meta, like knowing your opponent's prep. Remember, Jackson, they just have a lot of special defense. The sooner you learn that, the better. That's actually a pretty good sprite for, you know, all things considered, Gen 2. Okay, so what we're going to have to do is, I'm going to go get some fish after this battle because I'm starving. It's literally fish too, by the way. I'm not joking. You guys are going to see it IRL. So I want two of you to fight to the death, and I want to spectate it. And I don't even know how I'm going to do that. I just want that to happen. So you need to decide right now. Whoever's got beef needs to square up for no reason. Yeah, Machamp definitely is on steroids. Dave, who you got in the Super Bowl? I know they're the underdogs, but I'm going to go with the Patriots. Yeah. I'm not confident in them winning. I'm just saying, you know, I would want them to win. Tauros has a cool sprite, too. Return. That was a circular hit, and I'm upset about that because I was just going to rest the next turn. But my plans have been foiled. Tauros is very fast. Wait, let me read this. I heard one time in a World Cup tourney, a country's prep got leaked, and then both sides agreed to delay their match to reset the prep. Huh. Interesting. Like, I'm a fan of Smash Bros. And I think it... Like, that's a way more, in my opinion, I guess it's way, Pokemon's more like chess. When you play, like, a fighting game, it's a lot more intense mid-game, I think. I mean, as we all know, the Smash community is notorious for having terrible body. Why did I not go for rest? Because I knew I'd crit him, that's why, of course. I didn't think about that, yep. So... But to my knowledge, no one really cheats in Smash Bros. I don't even know how you really would cheat, but people are cheating in Pokemon. Isn't that interesting? Okay, I think I'm gonna die right now. Of course, the Patriots. One of the most hated sports organizations of all time. Thunder. Wait. Yeah, Thunder Punch. Thunder Punch does a little. People have been brought modded versions of Smash that buffs Pichu. Which game? Melee or Ultimate? And Pokemon, yeah, it's just it's chess with luck. See if I crit this guy or something. I'm really hungry. I definitely have to eat fish. Controls and macros and fish. Dude, I'm not really paying attention in shows. I've backed myself in this corner. I hope Snorlax can save the day though. Auto combos, that's great. Melee, oh, okay. I feel like I've seen this before. Wasn't this somewhat recent? Like, by somewhat recent, probably like a year ago. Imagine if you're playing chess, you try to move your... crits you. I don't think those chess pros would be chess pros anymore. They probably would have honestly gotten into Pokemon. Dave, what's your favorite fish? It's always changing, I swear. I would say historically, the fish that I have consumed and vanquished the most on this planet would probably be... Tuna's up there, tilapia's up there, salmon's up there, cod's up there, catfish is up there. Not too much mahi-mahi. I had a pet goldfish in high school. Not really a pet. My grade was directly correlated with the survival of this animal. And God, why can't I remember? Fish died, but was it my fish? Or was it somebody else's? It might have been mine. You looked up who you main after last stream on brand, honestly? You think so? But why is that on brand? I don't want to checkmate the king, but my queen gets fully paralyzed. Yeah, me too, bro. That really pisses me off, honestly. Yeah, we're doing some live streams. Perch. Not too familiar with Perch, honestly. Now that I'm thinking about it. I'm not sure if I've had Perch. I don't know. Many... Dude, you need to understand, many fish have went through my digestive tract, so maybe I did. Okay, let's play a game. What fish do you think I'm about to consume right now? You know, I was not expecting your Corso to go for Sandstorm. That's interesting. The good thing he got paralyzed. I mean, eventually he's going to get paralyzed, right? Right? As a matter of fact... Okay, we got... tuna... fish, cod, salmon, catfish, carp, tilapia. Out of all those answers, only one of you was right. But one of you was right. I have it right in front of me too. It's not a shark. Not this time, at least. I have had shark before. Curse you, Gen 2. If this was any other generation, I'd already be eating. Eat Bruxfish? No. No, I don't know what that thing would taste like. I don't know, I'm kind of scared to find out. I'm literally putting salt and pepper on my Comida Aura. Are you watching the Super Bowl? Well, it is about to start in 18 minutes, huh? I'll probably tune into it. Well, Gen 2 is Gen 2ing, so I'm going to start with the... Can you guys see this right now? This isn't even fish. What do you think this is? It's really dark. Do your best. It's gone now. You know, I forgot you had a flying type. Like, when I see Doja, I'm like, oh, that's a ground type. It's not. Emily's probably not going to appreciate that. Which part? Let's go. It's not a hot dog. It's not sausage. I like to think I do. Alright, Slowking. I need you to start killing people. I'm staying in. What? Oh, man, what just happened? I just got Gen 2'd. Bro's still kicking. When will he die? I don't know. No, that wasn't fit. I already consumed a little bit of the... This is the fish. I already know you can't see anything. Yep, killed that fish too. Sent his ass to the Shadow Realm. What is going on right now? Double Edge. Sleep Talk. He missed Thunder. Nice. That's a skip. You're close. You're on the right track. David's best stream yet because Gen 2. Hey, you won't believe what happened when you looked away. I know. Dude, I'm barely doing any more damage with Earthquake. Hey, please tell me I killed that guy. No, come on. The king of Gen 2, yeah, right. The Dojo went for Sleep Talk. Interesting decision. Here, this is the thing again. Give you another shot at life. What is this? Answer me. What do the numbers mean, Mason? Gone forever. It said misclick lol fish. Yeah, he probably could have went for something to hurt my Snorlax. You can go for Surf. Only we eat carb. Bad carb. Oh yeah, I forgot you had this thing. Oh, this is your final Pokemon. Oh wow. Oh well, Snorlax just got paralyzed. I guess I'll just rest. Yeah, we'll be rest, sleep, talking together like best friends. Let's see. Comes out on top. You guys can't even really see me anymore. That Raikou looking like Snorlax right now. Bro ain't dying. I'm actually running out of earthquakes. Oh god. How many rests do you even have? Whoa. David, what are your thoughts on team online games? What do you mean the mainline games? Do you just mean the newer generations? Starting at Gen 5, I believe. Wow, this is kind of unfortunate. Raikou just won't die. I finally got him. This is what it's like to be a streamer. You just eat on camera now. You guys want to battle while I spectate or something? I don't know. I mean, I'll battle, but we're gonna be moving like molasses because my fish is more important than you humans. Now, if you were also a fish, you'd get special treatment. Oh, by the way, that first thing I showed you, which nobody guessed, it was a carrot, or carrots rather. All right, all right. Um, guess I'll just battle. I didn't really have a. I didn't even think about how you guys would play each other. Um, I guess we're gonna do this. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know much about Gen 2. This team looks pretty bad. Oh, okay. Golduck's good though. Nice sub. Get outplayed. Oh man, not this thing again. No, we gotta do something about that. Oh, that's not what I meant. I meant like you are the one that's supposed to suffer, not David. I know, I'm gonna go for Shadow Ball. Teach that guy a lesson. For unranked battles, because he's trying to fight me to death right now. Is this the Super Bowl? Whoa, ditto. And I got paralyzed. Nice. This is going to get freaky. What do I do? I guess I'm just going to have to be better than them and hope that Primate kills everybody. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, as you can see, I really don't have any idea what I was doing because probably should have just gone for 2 cross chops. Primate looks pissed. That's what I look like when I don't get my fish. Yeah, dude, that did no damage because he's level 90. I literally had a meditate up and I still did no damage. Honestly, I thought I would have drill peck. This is not good. He ate that up. Dang. I probably should have sent in the Pokemon with 249 defense, huh? That would have been a really good idea. Oh, I was like, what happened to my health? What'd you do to my drink? Another crit. That's not good. Well, I tried, but Primeape is killing me. Oh, he finally missed. He asked for a couple ice cubes. Finally put in one. Oh, it's that blasted Starmie again. You know, it's funny. I lost my grass type. This is not good. What am I eating? I'm literally eating fish. Like this is the fish thing ain't a prop, bro. I actually live this. Oh, I think the Super Bowl's starting right now. Oh, since none of you guys, well, no, one of you guys guessed. I don't remember who it was, but I'm eating catfish. I got catfish, rice, and then carrots and potatoes. But yeah, potatoes, carrots, and green beans. Yeah. Dude, I didn't even think about that wish cash. That is a, yeah, it's a catfish. He's got the whiskers. Dude, wish cash would probably be really yummy. I'm pretty sure it even says in the Pokedex somewhere that Magikarp is like really good. You even lift, bro? No, I just pretend to. I just lift fake wakes to impress other people, you know, usual stuff. I'm surprised I haven't lost yet. And Starmie's a huge problem. Really? Magikarp? Emi? Can you get... If I can donate them to you, please? I can give you fish. Is that good enough? I have no idea what I'm doing, by the way, if you couldn't tell. Oh, all the David believers are in shambles right now. Hey, my bird's got surf. You go catch all the fish. Use sardines. Sardines are actually pretty good. They get a bad rep because of SpongeBob, right? Yeah, it's SpongeBob. Sardine. No, wait. I'm thinking of like. Where's that from? Sardines. Maybe that's from Flapjack. Oh, this guy beat me earlier. Man, Zatu is strong. Gotta rest now. When Bad Bunny... I lost. If I was a musician, I'd be Bad Fish. Oh, anchovy? Ah. Anchovies. Is it really? Why am I not remembering? I actually believe you though. That doesn't sound crazy like the Mega Absol thing. I'm still starstruck by that. Smoked cod liver. Oh, no. Great, dude, the fish gave me hiccups. Now what am I gonna do? Now I'm gonna die. IRL, too. It was nice knowing you people. Oh, I'm dead. That was a terrible realization. Catfish got your tongue. That was clever. If I noticed you got hiccups. Stumble upon a blissey. I'm not sure if that's a good idea. I'm almost done with the fit. Oh, it's the Starmie that I never got any progress on. Freeze them! Come on! Golduck, fire. Wait a second. Why didn't I go for rest? You know what? I'm gonna be mature and blame this on everybody that's not me. all your guys' fault that I didn't click rest. GG Mitchlop. Your name kind of looks like Machop. Yeah. Oh, man. Ooh. Hey, Dave, did you know that Absol's cry sounds like ooh woo? The crazy thing is I can actually imagine it right now in my mind. That's true. It does. That's crazy. Nom, nom, nom. Oh no. Oh no. I remember from Pokemon Stadium 2, that guy learns hypnosis. You know what's interesting? I have hypnosis. Yep. Yep. I'm just a really talented player. Thief? Give me your fish. Did he? Oh my god. Oh, hell. I have a bunch of Pokemon weak to fire. Okay. Okay. That looks funny. That Aerodactyl sprite. Okay. I am actually done eating fish. Unironically. So now I can focus. Dave, you're right. It does look like Machop. How come I never noticed? I don't know. They say we're very easy to point out other people's characteristics, but we're very blind to our own, you know. Okay, Aerodactyl going for Curse, which I guess isn't that big of a deal considering that now he made himself slower and I have Thunder. Okay, well, while you make your turn, I'm gonna return the. Oh, okay, they made their turn. Okay, I'm gonna go for Curse because that seems like a good idea. Sleep Talk, Flamethrower. All right, now I'm gonna hit you with a double miss. Don't burn me! Yay, he's dead. Arrow looking like a gargoyle? Yeah. He looks like something I'm gonna crawled out of a Dark Souls game. Many times do. That's true. Do. You know, guys, I think I literally played. I might be wrong, but I think I played Coliseum before I played Pokemon Ruby. That Sudowoodo sprite looks funny too. He's faster than me though. Recover. I should live that. Yeah, ate that up for breakfast. Okay, I flinched. That's not good, but I have another shot at life. Yeah. So my introduction to Gen 3 was actually Coliseum. And I thought like Raikou and all of them were Gen 3 Pokemon. Because I never found them in Gold and Silver. Because I'm bad. Oh. Self-destruct. I thought Sudowoodo had Explosion, actually. Well, at least he's dead. Vileplume. Oh, no, it's the guy. He's gonna set up spikes. Call an ambulance. Call an ambulance. Did you play Emerald on the GPA? I've never played Emerald in my life. I only played Ruby. And it was because David comes from very poor, broke background. All my games up to like Gen yeah, like I think Gen 4 was the first one. Yeah. So all my games, I actually got it from other people. And by other people, I mean like a brother or friend. So I got Ruby from my friend, and I got Red Rescue from my friend too. Come to think about it, I had a really good friend back in the day. I should have been better towards him. I feel like he was like a lot more mature than David, and David was kind of a ungrateful snot-nosed brat. He wasn't even like rich and nothing like that. He was just like, I don't know, kind of middle class, I guess. His parents got him stuff. I never got any stuff because there's no money. So he would give me the stuff that he didn't care about. So he would play the games and then give them to me. Really nice guy, honestly. And then he moved when we were kids. I've never seen him ever since. Pretty sad. And I have no idea whatever happened to him. But that, yeah, because of him, he's a big reason why I'm here. Oh, you don't have HP flying, huh? Okay, cool. I'm gonna go for... Hey, we got the cringe move. The Gen 3 special. Oh, that's like the third Farfetch. It didn't even heal me. It must be like poison, huh? Where it's like weird. In Gen 2, it's not even spikes, it's spike. Really? Do you mean like it's because there's only one layer, or the move itself is literally called spike? He just went for an attack boost. That's not good. I'm afraid. I'm going to switch. Whoa! Edel here again. 50 gifted members. When I was going down memory lane right now, talking about my old bestie. Dude, Edel, maybe that's him. Maybe he's the guy I was talking about from my childhood, and he's pretending like he doesn't know who I am, but he's known me my whole life, but I don't know that it's him. Because this is what my friend would do. He would just give me stuff. Really nice guy, too. Just like Edel. Like, very generous, very generous. Edel, if you're saying anything, I can't even see it because there's so many gifted memberships right now in the chat. But thank you as always. Super generous. Crazy. This is crazy, man. It's so crazy. I don't remember what was happening. I was talking about how I got my games and this Aerodactyl is somehow at full health despite being leech seeded. And that'll just metaphorically punch me in the face again. What do I even do here? I'm so dumb. I didn't even notice he had an attack boost. Oh, the far-fetched. Oh, okay. That makes sense. You baton pass. I didn't even notice that. I was being mesmerized by Memory Lane and Edel's donation. Okay, the move is spikes, but it's just, yeah, it's just literally a spike. I'm trying to read what was said earlier. My friend gave me Emerald, Virtual Boil the way. I never played that. Can you believe I never got a GBA because one time my parents told me they'd buy one to me if I got good grades, but then I failed math. You know what's crazy? I was a straight A student, like literally my whole life, and I never... Well, not until I was older, but when I was a kid, I didn't get anything. I didn't even, honestly, I didn't even know how to acquire it. I was just behind the curve in terms of, like, knowledge and stuff. Okay, now I'm scrolling back down. There's the 1,000,000 gifted members. Edel's a crazy nice guy, you know that? I'm starting to think it's literally the person I was just talking about. Like, this is just too oddly convenient. How does this happen? Edel making money rain. Dude, for 5 streams, you already have like $1,000. My sappy story about my friend. Yes, it was all part of my evil plan to guilt trip you in the 50 gifted. Worked like a charm. No, you're not fooling me, Edel. I know you're the guy. You're literally him. Remember I used to come over to your house all the time? Wait, that same guy actually, it's probably Edel too. He was the guy that basically introduced me to the GameCube. I just one-shot that fortress, not bad. And then when I saw him with the GameCube, we used to play like Mario Party, Double Dash, Melee. And I was like, dude, I gotta get this. I have to get this. I don't know about this Game Boy Advance stuff. I don't know where to get it. But they had GameCubes at Target. So that's how I like absolutely begged my mom, like probably literally months, to go get me a goddamn GameCube. And then after enough crying and whining and complaining, she got it. It's a Poliwhirl. Why do you have a Poliwhirl? You don't even have leftovers. That's crazy. See, I told you guys, Poliwhirl has Lovely Kiss, and I don't know why. Do not ask me these questions. It's Edel's Nindo, his ninja way. That's my... Okay, the Poliwhirl just went for belly drumming as double speed. Did I just lose? What attack does Poliwhirl even have? Return. Does that kill me? I lived. Selby. That... By the way, level 61. Nice crit, by the way. I definitely needed that. Level 61. I still lived that. Everybody thank Edel. Thank him right now for those members. You're all fish. You're slowly being turned into an ocean of fish. Or a school of fish, rather. Oh, hey, it's the thumbnail. Well, I guess I'm gonna die right now. Lovely Kiss Poliwag was an accident. But how do you explain Nidoking? Nidoking learns Lovely Kiss. I wish I could be making that up, but I'm not. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have chose Persian, but I'm already here and I'm clicking Thunder. Do not stop me. Alright, let's see if it connected. It did. It did a pretty good amount. It didn't paralyze him, so I'm gonna die. Okay, I don't even know what hidden power that is. I'm assuming flying, so I should just be able to bring in my Alakazam, click Psychic, and kill him. Well, okay, well, he might live. He might live. Rest. Oh my god, here we go. Huh. Didn't even do that much. So we're gonna need like crits or Spadef drops right now. Oh, you didn't sleep talk. Oh, maybe he doesn't have sleep talk. Yeah, he doesn't have sleep talk. I just wasn't sure. I've seen so many people mess up those sleep talks today. Hang on, it's not over. Your Farfetch'd is nice and healthy. It's got 1 health and a Spadef drop. And of course, that Swords Dance bust. Yeah, bust. That boof. The Swords Dance boost. Not the buff, not the boof, the boost. I didn't even... No, I didn't say buff. I said boof. I don't even remember what I said, but GG's. I'm going to go literally put the fish away. Or what's left of it. The remnants. I'll be right back. Now, oh, I'm surprised there's this many people left. I thought I was gonna come back and be 10 people here. Somebody said Dave got arrested. Dave is putting away the fish. Yeah, I told you guys this. Sorry, I got kind of consumed because I was looking at the Super Bowl. It just started. Yo, we got like not anymore. We don't. No, Alakazam does have pupils in his eyes. It's really hard for you to see, but they're right there. My mouse is on it right now. It's pointing at it. He has a very small pupil. Yeah. I probably won't play too much longer because I kind of want to observe the Super Bowl. Okay, we're gonna battle the nicest asshole right now. Which team should I use? Why? We got a lot of untitled teams here. Untitled 69? Oh God. Well, I got 2 from my Discord. I haven't actually used them. One's a fish team. This one, mono fish. Wait, what? How sweaty do I? I'm gonna go with the most basic, boring, lamest, cringest team possible. Where is it? We've all seen this team millions of times. Oh God, where is it? Oh, you want to see Taco Bell? Yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, okay. Do you want Taco Bell, copy of Taco Bell, or copy of Taco Bell? Choose right now, chat. You want Taco Bell? Those are 3 different teams, man. Mono Fish, Gen 3. We're just doing one battle here. You want the original? I'll just do it. This is the original version that God intended. You want copy of copy? Okay. You guys, don't worry. I got your back. Yeah, literally everybody wanted the copy of copy. Okay. This is the copy of Taco Bell. This one has, because wait, hold on. Let me see. Okay, so Taco Bell has Regice, and I think the Fortress is just banned and doesn't have spikes. It just blows you up. And then copy of Taco Bell, I put spikes on Fortress, and then copy of Taco Bell, I replaced Regice with Tyranitar. All right, let's get this bread, gamers. How do you have that Sprite? You look like a Team Aqua thug. Good luck. Have fun. Actually, it's good luck, have fish. Where's Regice? Were you guys not here? I was showing you the power. This is copy of copy, okay? What do I do here? Tyrant. That's a fish. That's literally a fish. It's a quillfish, and it doesn't have leftovers. What's gonna happen to David? I am rather hungry. Catfish sounds great, TBH. What do you mean by that? Should I be scared? Okay, I'm gonna click Dragon Dance. They went for a Destiny Bond. Okay, I'm gonna go for Dragon Dance. Thunder Wave, that's not good. Alright. I'm not really accomplishing much in my life right now. Oh, okay. I got lucky there. I'm pretty sure all three of those Pokemon learned spikes. I could be wrong. Surf, that did a lot to me. Cloyster has died. Want copy of copy. Oh, I haven't made that. Yeah, you're on the 100th iteration. I haven't got that for yet. Let me get a... This was definitely the community's favorite team that I used. And then my favorite nickname is Tyranitar's nickname. Alright, Fortress being a Chad, just actually tank that. Okay. Alright, took that guy out. Suicune's a feline and a water type. Does that make it a cat? Dude, that's... What? No, No, you're right. It would be a catfish, huh? I never thought about that. Alright, he's dead. Watch their final Pokemon just be... Oh, okay, yeah. I had a feeling it'd be something like this. Brick Break, I am dead. Okay. Well, as I've said to you people many times before, you never listen to me, but the superior rock type is Regirock, the Nacho Bel Grande. Say something. You gotta learn today. Oysters a clam bivalve? No, Suicune, we were all lied and gaslit when we were younger. It's not actually a dog. It's actually a leopard, and I'm not even joking. They're all based off of big cats, but we all called them dogs when we were younger. We literally still call them that. That Aerodactyl got slammed with the power of 1,000 suns from Regirock. This is what I mean, dude. Said, ha, GG, well played. Telling you, man, you can't mess around with Regirock. Now this guy's gonna learn today. Watch this. They're gonna get paraflinched. Told you. Let's do it again. Got a crit on top of that. Flinch. Don't ever talk to Regirock in a negative way. You will die. And for the grand finale... Oh, come on. I was gonna do that. Whatever, man. David, when it comes to international relations theory, do you consider yourself more of a realist, liberal, or a constructivist, and why? I would say I'm probably a fish. I mean, I think fish. I literally was eating a fish. I have a mono fish team. I am fish. I am the danger, Skylar. I didn't even know Regirock learned Psycho. I know Regice can. I got reverse swept one time by a Regice. I remember legendary dogs and beasts. Well, I'll be damned. Yeah, dude. They're called the 3 legendary beasts, but when we were younger, we called them dogs. We didn't really question it because it's a, I don't know, a 4-legged creature, but cats are literally 4-legged creatures. Yeah, you are what you eat. You're gonna go to Sam's Club and buy some milk? You could also buy some ramen noodles if you think about it. The Fish Council invites any Pokemon with serve. You're telling me Furret's a fish? You're telling me Tyranitar's a fish? Rhydon's a fish? Snorlax? All these guys? That sounds like a constructivist to me. Is your identity as a fish informs the way you act in international arena? Yeah, I'd be moving like Magikarp, bro. flopping around, not doing anything. My dad went to get milk. He never came back. I am so sorry. You know, King can learn. Oh, yeah, I guess so. It literally did that, I think, in Stadium 1. Bye, everyone. Happy Super Bowl Sunday. All right. This is what we're going to do. I'm going to do, because it's Generation 2, I'm going to do 2 more battles, okay? If you guys want to run into me, I'm not taking any more requests. If you want to battle me right now, you got to have fate decide. And you better run into me right now. Oh, yeah, Pikachu would be a fish. Oh my god, it's another Raikou. Does Tauros actually learn Surf? David played the son of the owner of show. Yeah, I did. I think I did that like 2 streams ago. I've never seen an avatar where there was something moving right there. Is that one of you guys? If so, tell me how you got that. Just because I'm curious. Like, I hear you gotta, like, win tournaments. $10. Antonio. Thank you. Harigato gozaimasu. Obligatory tip. Obligatory. 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 How do you pronounce that word? Thank you so much for the generosity. Thank you, humans. You are too kind for David. David doesn't deserve this. That is a Gengar. He's got a funny looking sprite. Well, I think you're going to take a lot from this because you're Gengar. I got put to sleep. Huh. That's so weird how Espeon learns growth. Like I'm a plant or something. God, I can't stop getting Vileplume. This is like when I was getting Dialga in that other stream. Please tell me they buffed Glare. I'll just find out right now the hard way. Ice Punch. What? Did Game Freak not take a time machine and watch all my Gen 1 random battles back in the day and how much I hate Arbok? It took you how long till you gave this thing 100 accuracy? Oh, great. Now David's got to deal with spikes. Wonderful. Or does he? Oh, no, he does. He does, because my Sunflower's asleep. Yep. Gligar. All right, that's it. I've had enough of this disrespect. You are going to learn today. Somebody Somebody just matched me and resigned instantly. They wanted to play against Dave. What is Trump doing in chat? I don't know, man. I'm up against Raikou. I'm just going to growth up real quick. Oh, yeah, you do learn Crunch, huh? Oh, we speed tie. I don't like that, but I'm not gonna be smart and switch out. That's too much work. Oh, I did a lot of damage. Do you think I'm gonna win this? Oh, yeah, I did win this. Ha ha! I played against Trump yesterday. He's got 1,100 Elon. He's been playing for 2 years. Oh, not Ursaring again. Oh, this guy's team is really strong. I think I should hold on to Espeon. So David's gonna go with Dunsparce, yeah. Oh, Dunsparce is actually faster. Don't miss. Okay, they brought in Fortress again. What if I just curse up to Oblivion? Then what? Oh! Yeah, I guess that works. Well, now I feel kind of dumb. Maybe I'll try and hold on to you. Earthquake. Azumarill looks so happy right now. That's a good sprite. Whirlpool? What the heck? Huh? Man, Vileplume just keeps running into a lot of problems in terms of type matchups. Like, Gengar gives me a hard time. Fortress gives me a hard time. Perish Song. That is the craziest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. And my Razor Leaf is doing, like, 0 damage to this guy. I told you. It's literally doing 0. I missed. Oh, my... Guys, why did I not switch right there? Anyone want to explain that to me? Anyone at all? Like, literally anybody. Yeah. Dishonorable tactics. I'm so dumb. I could have switched. This is not cash money. Return. I barely survived that. I'm gonna go for a glare in the off. No, okay. They just brought that guy in. I'm assuming none of this Merm guy is not any of you guys. Unless they, I don't know, just tune off the stream to fight with honor. Cause does anyone know how you get that? Well, if he poisoned me, I've got rest. Hey, Golduck looks pretty cool too. Hydro Miss? In Generation 2? My generation? That's like when Tyranitar went for Fire Blast on me earlier. You know what? I am struggling. You know what? I'm cursing. I'm gonna start swearing. Okay, hidden power. I don't know what that was. Don't really care. Gengar's. You know, I just realized I can't hit this Gengar. That is not good. This sucks. Gengar just gives so many people a problem. Like Dunsparce. Oh, okay, never mind. I had HP ground. Vileplume got cooked. Persian is cooked. Sunflora is struggling right now to get out of debt. Alright, Sunflora, wake up. That Ice Punch is doing a lot. Alright, Sunflora, wake up. That Ice Punch is doing a lot. Yay, I'm awake. Now we have to skillfully dodge the Hypnosis. Nice. Alright, let's hit him with a Hidden Power Fire. That's okay, that's okay. Don't worry. It's gonna be alright. I've been asleep 2 turns. Maybe it'll work out. Nice, nice. This is good. Let me hit this guy with a Hidden Power Fire real quick. He missed Hypnosis. Nice. Who would have thought Sunflora was the answer? And now I'm going to do it again. Oh no. think they're gonna switch. Probably bring in like, I don't know. Ursaring. Oh boy. This guy is really scary in random battles, and I think I'm just gonna stay in. Return. Come on, Sunflora, fight back. I've been asleep 3 turns. I should wake up and go for a synthesis. No! I'm just dead. Curse you, Ursaring. Curse you. Oh, man. This is a nightmare. This guy just kills everything. And you know what's funny? I haven't got a single Ursaring all day. Like on my team. He probably won a tournament or something. Or he's a mod for a chat room. Oh, okay. I just crit that Azumarill. But I cannot do anything to defeat that Golduck. Is Golduck based on a Kappa? There's no way it is. There's no. No. I think I'm actually cooked right now. I don't think I'm going to win. I would need like a crit. Hydro Miss. Persian to sleep. Persian gets walled by Gengar. So I literally have to bring in my Espeon. And then I have to go for Psychic and crit the Golduck. Hey, I lived. Alright. Psychic. Oh no, wait, we just lose because I can't one-shot Ursaring. Yep, that is sad. And then... yeah, I just lose because I cannot hit Gengar. Well, I mean, I couldn't even be able to kill this guy, actually. Alright, so we're going to do one more battle, like I said. And, call it. I'm up against Harry Harold, and they have a hiker profile picture. I am going to lose. Cursoring. That was a huge nerf on Gengar. Yeah, that Gengar, Alakazam, Machamp, Golem, particularly Gengar and Alakazam. I didn't really care too much about Machamp. You had to have friends, and as we all know, none of us had any friends. We were all cooked. Hidden Power Flying. You wouldn't have Rock Slide, would you? Hey guys, type in the chat. Did you guys have friends? Be honest with me. There was an NPC who traded you a Haunter and Platinum. And guess what? It held an Everstone. Are you actually being deadass serious? So that means you get the Haunter, but because it's holding it, it can't evolve. So you have a Haunter and an Everstone. And you can't do anything with the Haunter, but you got an Everstone, I guess. What do you... oh, you went for another Swords Dance. Oh, okay. Return... you know, I thought that would do more. Gyarados pretty tanky. And once again, I messed up because I should have just went for another Curse. This is like that one time with my Parasect, who's the strongest Pokemon in Generation 2. You can catch wild Gengars in Platinum? What? Or Fire... what? I've never heard of that. Sleep Talk Bust. Yeah. So you didn't have a friend, you didn't have friends. I had 2 Game Boys and a Link Cord. Okay, so that's code for you didn't have friends. I actually had a friend who traded me a Haunter and Platinum. Oh, okay. Some of you guys did have friends. I bought a Game Shark a week after that Haunter trainer had the Everstone. Okay, we got a Magma. Why do I feel like this thing has Thunder Punch? You strike me as a Thunder Punch kind of guy. You don't have Thunder Punch, do you? He did have Thunder Punch. I knew it. Counter, Thief, Earthquake. I'm going to go with Thief. This was the original knockoff. You did have friends, but I didn't trust them to trade. I just heard unknown. I recognize that cry. Oh, come on. I stole that thing's leftovers. Whatever. That should be a 2. No, it's not. I got a crit, and that did like... Oh, my... Dude, I just accidentally spit a little bit on my screen. What? This might be the best generation for unknown and random battles. I guess it's because all the Pokemon are nerfed so low because, you know, because it's Gen 2. Since Unknown's level 100, it's like really strong. That is crazy. I got another crit. That's also... How'd you just see crit right there? Didn't have friends, but I had my sister. A link cable. I didn't have any of that, by the way. I just had a GBA. After that one friend that I spoke very highly of earlier, he gave me his. He gave me his, and then all the games. He also gave me Mario Bros. 3. Have you guys ever played Mario Bros. 3? That game changes you as a person. It's actually hard to find friends who still like Pokemon, let alone Showdown. I don't have any friends. Well, no. I made a friend a few years ago. If you can even believe it, I didn't compete in it, but we did go to a VGC tournament just to spectate. And I don't know if you guys have ever been to a VGC tournament, but there's like cards and stuff. He's really into cards. He knows all the words that David does not. There's cards, merchandise. You know, community. I never done anything like that in my life, so I thought it'd be cool. So he drove David there. Fun time. And they even had like a retro gaming setup where they had like Stadium 1 and 2 and all that. That is a Lantern. I forgot that was a Gen 2 Pokemon. I actually caught a Chinchou. You can catch a Chinchou with a good or super rod or something off Olivine's coast. I bet you guys didn't know that. I bet you don't even remember that city. Okay, let's go with... Well, I mean, I saw a Raikou earlier. This thing was unkillable. Why is Raikou so small on my screen? You catch a big-ass legendary Pokemon in the wild, and then you see this on your screen. Kind of a letdown. Oh, Nidoqueen. Oh, okay. Well, that's not good. Gyarados is looking kind of useless against their team. Angel was a trade Pokemon. Nice prediction, by the way, though. But unfortunately, I'm better than you. It's okay. You're just going to kill me this turn. I don't really need my Gyarados. At least I believe I don't need it. Nidoqueen, get in there. Nidoqueen learns Moonlight. Okay, this is news to me. Sure, why not? Scizor and Steelix. I knew that. You needed a Metal Coat, and they just outplayed me. They outsped me, and they crit me. That's not good. Alright, let's try this. HB Ice. I saw a vending machine that sold Pokemon cards. Suckers were expensive. I guess they are cats, man. Raikou's... Yeah, that's what I was saying. And I believe Entei's a lion. Like a mountain lion. I wouldn't lie to you guys. I only lied about the Torkoal tortoise, or I don't even remember what I said anymore. I said it wrong so many times I forgot what I originally said. Entei's a lion. Leopard, yeah, Suicune is a leopard. Alright, I guess I'm blowing you up now. I was kind of hoping I'd crit you or paralyze you or something. Harry Harold. Alright, so it's basically all up to my Raikou, who I have no faith in. So Raikou is a Thunder Cat. Cute theme song. Schnarf. Lantern? Let's see. Thunder. It's not really doing too much. I guess he doesn't have Surf. Nice. No, not Nidoqueen. Can I crit them with HP Ice? Actually, I probably shouldn't risk that. Let's bring in for Alligator. Yeah, Sleep Talk. Sir, ooh, that's good. That's very good. Thunder, ouch, that's not good. I bet y'all wake up. Oh, I didn't wake up. Damn it. Gotta go back to Raikou now. Thunder. Thunder. Rest. Oh, damn it, dude. Oh. This is gonna take forever, and I think I'll die in the end from just being PP cringe stalled. When David's not tired. So in other words, another day. David's got to recharge his battery after he's done losing this battle. Rest. Well, everybody messes that up. And you know what's interesting? I think everybody that messed that up today, they all beat me. Ah, yes. Hidden Power Ice. That'll show him. Oh, God. Well, I guess I'll just fight to the bitter end. Alright, so much for that. He does have Surf. What? Why are you going for Thunder? I guess he was trying to paralyze me. Lantern is a stall lord. Maybe I'll overpredict and go for Thunder on my Feraligatr. Yeah, he did. Don't paralyze me. I mean, he can just... Oh, he didn't send in Lantern. Okay, I took out Nidoqueen. But I don't think it matters. I think Lantern literally beats my Raikou and Feraligatr. Oh, we're all gonna die. We're all gonna die. Thunder. Nice. A lot of damage. Sub. That didn't really work out for you. Thunder again. Oh! They just forfeited. What? I think that was a huge throw. Like the biggest throw of the stream. I don't think I could have ended the stream on a better note. Because he had 23 Surfs, 13 Thunders, 14 Rest, 12 Sleep Talks. I had 6 Thunders, so I was not going to kill that Lantern. I was going to get pressure, cringe, PP. Oh, there's no pressures, no abilities. I was going to get PP cringe stalled. Well, let me just do the math. Hold on. I was going to hit that Jinx another Thunder. I had to. So I would have had 5, 20, 34, 56. What about you? And this, yeah, because that Lantern could just go for Thunder and eliminate Feraligatr. 36, 50, 62. Huh. I don't know. What do you guys think? Oh, my phone's actually about to die. What's up, boss man? It wasn't even close. Maybe they didn't want to stall. That's what I'm thinking. I can honestly understand that. Some of these battles today, it's interesting because, you know, I'm not used to it, so it's a new thing. But some of these battles were kind of like, it wasn't like infuriating like how it is whenever I see a Blissey in Gen 3. By the way, we didn't see Blissey at all today, and that's a good thing. But like, it's, you know, it's like I have Rest Sleep Talk, you have Rest Sleep Talk, my other 5 Pokemon have Rest Sleep Talk, your other 5 have it. It just takes forever. But you're not really stalling. That's just what you have to do, kind of. That's the meta. Yeah, you guys think you just didn't want to drag it out. That's probably what happened. They had to go somewhere new. It would take a while. Or they didn't have to go anywhere, but they just wanted to fire up another battle because they knew it would take a while. Don't play Gen 2 if you're in a hurry. Yeah, you did, boss man. I'm very tired. I streamed for, I don't know, several hours again. And sleep, talk, rest. That would definitely warp this meta for sure. I said that at the beginning. Like, if they, I'm not saying they should, because I don't want to talk too much about the format since I don't really play it. You know, I don't live it. So my opinion shouldn't matter too much. But I was thinking if they did, it might be slightly better in terms of the health of it. Because it just takes a long time. And you're both kind of trying to do the same exact thing. And it's, if you're really thinking about it, then it's up to luck too on top of that. Gen 3 Doug Trio Trap. Gen 3 Rock Slide. What's funny is Rock Slide's in that it got the flinch from Gen 2. I didn't even know that, but it doesn't really ever work because you curse up with it. So you're always going to be moving slower. So actually, you'd probably be better off running Hidden Power Rock so you don't miss. Okay, guys, so what Pokemon would you eat? Maybe Magikarp. Magikarp looks pretty yummy. Or Wishcash. Gen 2 review. Like, you want me to give you my thoughts on it right now? While you answer that, is there a particular format you guys want to see me play next time? It was literally as simple as me going on my Discord today, seeing you guys talk about Gen 2. I was like, okay, I'll do it. We'll play some of the Gen 2s. I'd eat a fried Vaporeon burger. My thoughts on Gen 2, right? The battles, in all seriousness, I think there wasn't really that many hacks. I've heard some people say this before, and I think they kind of had a point where they said they say some like higher level players, they'll say that Gen 2 is the generation where, well, I mean, all of them are like this, where the better player wins, but Gen 2 especially, because I can kind of agree with it. There's not too many stupid things going on that really sway the battle, because like it's like the, I don't know. It's like a lot of positioning and stuff and patience. There's not really too much cheese in Gen 2, honestly, unless you get like for example, all those Ursa ran me over today. But this is random battles. The battles are a lot slower. Sometimes they can be fast, but when they're not fast, it's kind of really hard to get something going. I remember one battle in particular. It was one of you guys. You forfeited. It was like turn 50 they did, but it could have lasted a lot longer. I remember they had like a Lapras and a Manta. They had a bunch of sleep talkers, as did I, and I was like, okay, well, we're gonna be here forever. Okay. So basically, I think it's all right. I think it's pretty good. I'm sure I could revisit it. Dude, I just like the Pokemons. I'll play whatever. Okay. Gen 5, Gen 5 OU, the Nuzlocke or Gen 7 randoms. What's your Discord? I don't really have a link on hand, but if you go to literally any of my videos, there's a Discord link in all the descriptions. Gen 1 random bells, Gen 5 NU, Gen 5 monotype. That's a lot of Gen 5s. Dave, play Hackmons and see if your brain can survive. I've never played Hackmons. I played that one thing today. I don't remember what it was called. That was pretty messed up. Gen 1 maybe. Gen 3 is the most amount of creativity. Bye-bye, Dave. I had fun. I know you guys did. Alright, looks like there's a lot of Gen 5 here. Let me go see what's actually playable. There's Gen 3 Ubers. I know I got a lot of Gen 3 fans in my community. What the heck? Gen 1 NC 1997. What the hell is that? What does that even mean? 1997. I thought that was like literally when Red and Blue came out. Do a stream making your own team from scratch. Interesting. Oh, yeah, I mean, I could do a stream where I just make a bunch of teams with the chat. Socially dead. Okay. It's not like bustling all the time like New York City. National championship might be the Japanese format. Are you talking about? Oh wait, this might be the thing I heard about in War Stories, where like I think Blizzard had a 30% chance to freeze. You guys ever heard about that? Different level caps. It might be how I imagine Pokemon. I don't know if you guys ever played Stadium 1, but there's a tournament called the Poke Cup in it. That's what I'm imagining it's like. Where I know you're talking about the levels. It's like they all have to be somewhere from 150 to 155, and it's like a 3v3. I don't know if it's that. Yeah, that's Gen 1. Broken. Oh, I think that's what it was called earlier. That one messed up battle, Broken Cup. Challenge. I don't know what most of this stuff is. I don't even know what this is. Cap. BSS Reg 1. Oh, yeah, guys, when's David gonna win VGC Worlds, bro? Free for all. That'd be funny. That's actually a good casual format at least. I have done a couple of those before. It's really dumb, but it's fun. Kind of that's like the equivalent of playing like Mario Party or Super Smash Bros with your friends. You've seen some YouTubers play Stadium and it looks so unfair. Yeah. That game is messed up. Somebody, I think I think it was on a stream a few streams ago. Somebody told me that they literally imported their Pokemon in the game and they still couldn't beat it. You want to see David win Revival Tournament? Oh. That's a tall order, my friend. No amount of donations will get me to win, unfortunately. It's not like that one time where Edel donated me money and then I started critting the opponent. I wish it was like that. Fish Cup? I personally like to see gens you're not familiar with. Cover. Okay. Yeah, dude, I've said this before. Stadium 1 was literally my first Pokemon game. It was one of the first video games I ever touched. That's probably how I got into this battling stuff, huh? It's in my DNA. As long as I can remember. I couldn't even read at the time. I figured it out from like just like pattern recognition. And the announcer helped out a lot too, because he obviously speaks the words into existence because I couldn't read it. Oh, it's Articuno. Oh, it used Ice Beam. Oh, ice is blue, and so it does good against this type. Like I don't know, that's what happened in child caveman David's brain. That's how I had to figure it out, dude. Boy, what's it? You ever tried Little Cup in any? Um, no, no, I haven't. Oh, I think the only time I ever played Little Cup in my life was in Stadium 2. You can predict the RNG in Stadium, I think. Go back on the Twitch online. I have no idea what piece. I don't even know what this. It's crazy importing Pokemon still. Oh, people too easy. Yeah, dude, not back in the day. Pokemon was hard, like really hard. Last stream and some talked about doing any plans on doing that. The honest answer is no, because well, as of right now, like I don't have like a thingamabobber to run it. I don't have like the games or anything. Oh, that's a miss. Yeah, the announcer went crazy, particularly in Stadium 1. I don't think he was as strong in Stadium 2. I don't even think there was one in Coliseum. Battle Revolution was all right. Yeah, dude. I couldn't read playing that game. Yeah, that like literally to this day, I've said this before too. Like that is it's not okay, objectively it is one of the hardest games I've ever played, but for me, my personal experience, it is the hardest game. I don't think it could be topped. Just so you know, I've played things like Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. Pokemon Stadium 1 for me as a kid was way harder. Easily, no questions asked. It is the hardest game I've ever played. He's the first streamer ever to do a Pokemon Showdown Nuzlocke. What? You know, as I was reading that, I thought that was going to say Pokemon Stadium Nuzlocke. I would have a better shot at doing a Stadium Nuzlocke than a Showdown Nuzlocke because I don't even know what that means. Once a Pokemon dies, oh, you can't use it anymore. I don't know. Maybe I could do it on Stadium 1 or something goofy like that. I was like 8 at the time and couldn't beat Stadium. Even Red took me a while. Dude, those games were hard for. They were hard for different reasons. Like I literally had to get my brother for Koga's gym. If you know why, you know why. Get stadium commentary. Okay, fair enough. Thanks for being honest and giving me an answer about it instead of leaving it hanging. Yeah, like I don't really. The only. Yeah, I want to the Nuzlocke thing. It's just I'm just being honest. I have nothing set up, so I couldn't even tell you. I'm just saying I would like to. I mean, I'm more prepared to play freaking Dark Souls or something tomorrow or whatever than a Nuzlocke at the moment. A huge amount of damage. It's down. Now my favorite one is when you crit the enemy and it's easily a one shot and he's like devastating. You're stuck on the last boss a sec. Okay, that boss is really, really hard though. That's one of the hardest Souls bosses of all time. That guy was crazy hard. You gotta play that like perfectly. That's like playing an instrument perfectly at that point. You're gonna head out. Thanks for the streams. You take care, Edel. Thanks for the donations as always. You're too generous. Yeah, the anime taught us Pikachu can beat Onyx. Dark Souls Nuzlocke hype. How would that even work? Gen 1 was low-key hard as a kid if you were just mashing A. I couldn't beat the Elite Four on Blue after my brain developing significantly low. Really? I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I actually did just mash A. I had a Blastoise kill everybody with Bubble Beam. Would you rather go out with Jinx or Vaporeon? And your name is also I'd eat Bellsprout 101. I think I'd rather go out. I don't know. I guess Jinx since it's kind of like a human. Yeah, I play Melania and the Elden Ring boss, but that last Sekiro boss, man. What do you mean that? Oh, you're talking about the Elden Beast? Oh, okay, have you ever played the Elden Ring DLC, though? That's like... I would say the hardest boss... I mean, I've played a good amount of Souls games. The hardest boss is either the final boss in the Elden Ring DLC or the final boss in Sekiro. Maybe if you die to the boss, you can't use that weapon. Oh, no. What? I won't be able to beat the game, man. That's hard. That's really hard. Irenoa. I'm joking my way. Lol, it's cursed. I'm stuck on Consort Radon Elden Ring. Oh, good luck with that. You know he got nerfed, too. What Pokemon would Dave be? Answer them, chat. He gave me PTSD and I retired from that game. Look, I don't mean to flex, but I literally did beat that guy pre-nerf with no summons. And I didn't use, like, the Mimic tier or whatever. I went in there with a stick. It's on my channel somewhere. Somewhere, I don't know where. I think I used a great sword. And I helped a few other people beat him because I had like a shield and I had a spear that I had like scarlet rot and poison on. So the other people would stand back and use their spells or whatever, and I would just keep jabbing at them. Yeah, the Elden Ring DLC was pretty good. I only played Dark Souls 1. The DLC was so hard, lol. Yeah, I remember those bosses. They're great bosses, though. I remember 3. I mean 3 bosses from the DLC from that game. I remember Calamite, Artorias, and Manus. I can see Dave being a special attacker considering his hate for peculiar pink blob. Well, I mean, one of you guys asked me the other day what would be my base stats if I was a Pokemon, and I literally said my highest base stat would be special attack. I think I gave myself 120, which is a lot. And I didn't even realize it, but I gave myself basically pseudo legendary stats. Would you guys ever want to see me play Dark Souls 3? I could maybe do that. Because I was doing it on Twitch, but, you know, not too many people watched me there. You know where I am in Dark Souls 3? I'm at the Nameless King, which probably none of you guys even know what that is. Alright, looks like everybody's just heading out. Of course. It's a good game, Mitch Lop. I would be game for Dark Souls 3. Oh, man. There's going to be a lot of pain and agony. I'm like towards the end, though. I only have like a couple bosses left, and I haven't done the DLC. You have the stats of Sunkern? Wait, hold on. That might be the biggest insult I've heard all day. And it was on yourself. Hang on. Sun. Yikes. I didn't know it was that bad. 180, huh? What's Magikarp's? Magikarp's is higher. Magikarp's got a lot of defense. Not bad. What about, like, Caterpie? What's his? 195. Weedle? 195. That's crazy. That might be the lowest base stats I've ever seen in my entire life. You know the Nameless King. Watch the YouTuber suffer over that boss. I'd be down. Did you play Dark Souls PvP? What do you mean Dark Souls PvP? You mean like invading people or whatever? Elden Ring DLC is by, I think you meant to say by far the hardest Souls content from FromSoft. Well, it's because of, in my opinion, I could agree with that, but it's just because of a certain somebody at the end. Like literally just one guy. Well, no, Bale was hard too for me. Because I just do terrible against dragons. Sunkern had the lowest base stat total until non-wishy-washy was introduced. Why did I just tune in to Sunkern team building? I don't know, man. This channel's getting freaky. Oh, if you mean me invading, no, I don't really do. I just played the game. I'm not a. I don't go around spreading pain and discontent. I try to help people. Even though, I don't know, I mean, yeah, it's literally a part of the game. You can literally go around spreading pain and discontent. There's a guy in the Firelink Shrine that wants you to do that. It's interesting. That the devs wanted this from us. Alright, guys. Well, I'm getting tired. Really tired, actually. I'm gonna head on out. Bye-bye, everyone. Fish. I don't know when I'll stream again before anybody asks. I don't know what time. I don't know what I'll play. We shall see. No, I haven't. I haven't. I've played, okay, I've played, this will be the final thing, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3. I've played Bloodborne. I've played Sekiro. I've played Wolong Fallen Dynasty. You probably never even heard of that. Wait, did I miss one? 1, 2, 3. Bloodborne. Sekiro. Elden Ring. And Lies of P. I've actually played 8 of them, which is a lot. I played a little bit of Code Vein, and then I don't even remember what happened. I thought I owned the game, and then I just didn't own the game, and I just kind of forgot about it. Dogfish. Oh, Twins Demon Souls. I don't know. I think I would literally have to get that on my PC. I don't think that's an Xbox thing. The best Soul. It is Dark Souls 1 because Artorias is cool. There you go. And there's your reason. All right, guys. Bye-bye. I will see you. I'm predicting maybe around 48 to 72 hours from now.